Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. What's going on, Neutral? Good to see you in. Welcome, welcome. Just trying to see where I had this put last.
We're getting close.
I made
I'm sure of it.
some adjustments and some things that I want to test out. Let me get his foot on first, real quick. Okay. I'm doing okay today. It's a pretty good day, I would say.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
I want to see, like I said, I'm testing a few things out. I may have to switch around what the BSA is. Of course, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what other edits it makes to the interior, aside from like what we're seeing here for textures and things like that.
Hold on. Did you hear something? Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this. Who's there?
Oh, damn, he's tough. Look at that.
These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard up.
Yeah, they are. Aside from my drain. And I guess her drain. No, that's everything. No, maybe not. She's raising them up.
I knew it. This won't end well.
Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. We'll have to be a little on the more cautious side.
Who's there? There you are. Ashes to ashes.
We're gonna fight each other.
Hold on. Did you feel something?
Weak. They're weak. Not bad. The other way. So yeah, he's level 70. We're about as maxed as we're gonna be, I think. In terms of like what I've got going on. There's really nothing else for me to. I could just burn these perks in something. I really don't know what I would use them for. I mean, maybe wait till alteration. I think we get a couple at 80. I could take Wellox. I think Rend is at 90, right? Yeah, that's at 90. Nullifier is at 90. And those even don't matter. I mean, they're not even... Yeah, see, we don't wear robes. And there's nothing else in that tree that we need. Armor's good. The only other thing I could think of is maybe like one-handed, but like in terms of damage, this is it. And we don't need Rogue's Parry. I mean, this would be nice if my other hand was empty, but Yeah. There's really nothing else. We don't actually have a sideways. So my sideways is a little bit different because of the animations I have. So windswept is not anything I would ever need. Same with these, right? Archery would be the only other thing I would possibly think of. Light armor is at 100. You take 10% less damage from enemies with full health, which would be 10 and 20%. I don't need the second rank of initiative. Yeah, I mean, Tempting Fate's really just... Maybe at some point we'll put it in there. Or when Pickpocket gets up a little bit higher. Speech is 103, it's not... Oh. Well, fuck it, let's take that second one. There we go. Damn. Can we move the plate, please? Nobody wants a Nordic plate.
Hey, you dropped something.
Don't worry about it.
You sure you don't need it?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hold on. Did you hear something? You did pretty out there. Nice work.
That's what happens when you make an OP vampire. Come on. I guess he doesn't. I always thought he did. Oh, the Master Thief? Yeah, it's pretty solid. Truth be told, I almost went female with this character. Because it's got body support for CBBE. I think it's got UMP support as well. But I'm not running. I'm running the 3BA. Look at that, even with my light on. That's insane. Let's turn the light off. Let's get these guys fighting each other.
Who's there? Close quarters it is then.
Better be careful, Serrana. You hate that stuff.
Run. I don't.
He is running.
Hold on. Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this. Gah! Ah! Ah! Ah!
This won't end well for you.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything. Who's there?
At least make it interesting.
That's what I'm waiting for. Run legendary, make it interesting. Ratchet-ass Larry, welcome in. Need some chill today. The red energy explosion. Are you talking this one here? That's my hemalurgic spike. Although, oh, you know what it could be? When I drain life normally, it'll occasionally make them turn to like a pile of blood ash, depending on like what kind of creatures they are. Although I only thought it did it in Lord form, so I'll have to check and see. If you see it again, let me know. Hey, Wandering, welcome in. The red ball. Oh no, the red ball is frenzy. Yeah, it's just a frenzy spell to make them fight each other. That's a base game spell. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's just frenzy. That'll make them fight each other. Yeah. And it works on everything. Single cast level 76 or above. I can obviously dual cast it, and that basically double and a half. I actually have a lot of really good illusion spells. I haven't I haven't learned them. But let's see here, like dark or spectral missiles.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Damn it, Serana.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh wow, look how slow that is. What's the other one here? Hey, Sneak's going up. Subjugate, which I think is kind of the same thing. Oh, this is living targets. I couldn't cast it if I wanted to. Doppelganger.
Who's there?
He's immune to Doppelganger, alright. So there's darkness. There's my normal drain.
Are you alright?
We definitely need the third word of Mark for Death, though. You can see how I get the movement speed buff with the darkness around me. I've also got Gather Shadows is something to have. Or I'm sorry, where is it? Stronger in darkness. So let's see if we can even see this. This is from Triumvirate. It's what causes that shadowy effect around me. And you can see my movement speed is even buffed up a little bit because of it. You know what I should be using on these? Well, you know what? We got a lot of Dragon Bone, right? 450. I've got these silver ebony. Or, well, silvered. May as well just use these, right? This should also drain their health, too. Yeah, look at their health just going down a little bit.
Who's there?
And with the light on, they still can't see me.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, we have a lot of weapons at our disposal. Yeah, illusion's probably my favorite school. Overall.
Ah, close quarters it is then.
Well, which one do you attack? She's attacking both.
Oh no, you don't.
That'll teach you.
That will teach him. That'll teach him. Do I have? Yeah, I got the Galder amulet on. Alright. Let's see here. And you can see what my attack damage is. You thought I wasn't one-shotting stuff. Look at this. 435, and it also does 232 points of magic damage, and it absorbs 65 points of magic. And I'm still not one-shotting stuff with this. So, let me get these crap arrows out. That's actually useful. Stick with the dragon bone, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Buffle up. What else do we need? Let me see if I have any other shouts that I want to unlock. I usually don't. When I play a character like this, I usually don't. We have 7 dragon souls because we really, you know. The only one I always usually get 3 of is because we went up to Sheer Point. I have Throw Voice. You get all 3 of them there. And we still don't even have the 3rd of Unrelenting Force because we haven't gone to Riverwood to meet Delphine to get the horn. And yet I'm level 70. This character's maxed out. Yeah, Triumvirate's in here. I also have Forgotten Magic, which I am using one, but I think it's only for the Cryomancy. So it's an armor spell, right? Because of the way that so with the newest version of Apocalypse Magic, Okado's Recital got changed up a little bit. So now you can only put 1 spell on Okado's Recital, but then you've got 2 other spells that you learn based on your alteration skill. So like later on, I think it's... I'd have to show you. But there's like 1 per each, and they all do different things. So like Okado's is still just Okado's. It's just you can only use 1 spell, right? Then the one that begins with M, like M as in Mary, is the same way. It will auto-cast something, and it's like 2 times the duration or until combat ends. And then Sylmain's is the 3rd one, and again, it's just 1 spell that auto-casts. What does it do? But it will automatically, every 30 seconds, recast it. So we were talking about, like, you could use it with invisibility, you can throw on... That's the one you want to throw your armor spell on. So at every 30 seconds, you're recasting an armor spell in battle. Because they only last, I think, like 60 seconds. Muffle would be one. Invisibility is another one. Like every 30 seconds, auto-cast invisibility if you're playing a sneaky character. But there's other stuff too. Like the Destruction Cloak spells. Every 30 seconds, you would get them automatically cast. And they're mana intensive, like Magicka intensive. Like they cost a decent amount to even single cast, so that's what you would want to throw on Sylmain's towards the end. Self-casted healing spell. Every 30 seconds, use your best self-targeted healing spell just in case if you wanted to. Restoration experience for free. You don't even need to proc into Restoration. Or the other schools for that. You just need to be able to buy the spell tomes or find them. Well, there goes my invisible armor combo. No, you could still do it. So like, all right. So if you were using like the regular Okados, it would be all 3 spells, but they wouldn't have special abilities. It's just like you're just casting these 3 spells every time combat starts. So if you did like invisibility, armor, and cloak, you could do that. It's just that Okados will do 1. You get that. That's that's an apprentice spell. Is it Medora's Memory? I don't know what the name of the actual spell is, but it begins with the letter M. So that's the one that does like 2 times duration. So like for me, I have Gather Shadows on that because it also lasts outside of combat. That's what that little black wispy smoke that you're seeing on my character when I open up in first person. That's on the 2 times duration, so it'll last like it'll still get cast. It'll still be cast when battle starts, but it will last afterwards. And then Silmane's, I forget what I even have on that. I have to go. Oh, it might be Soul Cloak. I might have Soul Cloak on that. But Forgotten Magic, for my no. I have. You know what it is? It's my shield. It's the Frost Armor. I forgot that I have this. So yeah, Frost Armor. Frost Armor might be the first one actually. See, now I can't remember. Now I can't remember. Let's go to Alteration. Yeah, Frost Armor's on 1. So we just get an extra buff of 100 for 83 seconds. That's all it is. Silmane Spell Sentinel. Yeah, every 30 seconds it'll recast something. Yeah, it is Medora's Memory. Will auto-cast with 2 times duration whenever you enter combat. And then Okado's is just by itself. Now it says up to 3 spells, but that's not right. It's only 1 spell. Yeah, I should be using Druidcraft, shouldn't I? Will this work on these guys? Oh man. There we go. Cabbage. Forgot I had this. Let's turn them into potato we don't need. Cabbage we don't need. I hate that it's like random like that. Like you can't you know, you can't choose. Actually, I'm not even gonna worry about it. We've got enough stuff as it is. Carry weight's at 521. That's on the lower end for me. Let's open that up. You ready, Serrano? Come on. Yeah, no, Gather Shadows is one. I forget the other one. Question. What is my blood at? Okay, we're sated.
Weapons up. I sense.
Good night. There you are. Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, she's really going ham with that, Yeah, see the black smoke around me? That's gathered
I don't
shadows.
think we've reached the top yet. I'd bet there's some sort of secret passage around here.
Yeah, there is. With the royal armor. Conjuration, so this has changed now because I've got the artifact overhaul. Conjuration and illusion spells cost 25% less, and magic regenerates 100% faster. If I was going to wear this, that's what I would want. But let's... No, you can't come in here, Serana. We're gonna sleep for an hour. Just to,
Leave it to my mother.
Yep.
Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Ruined books. I'm really looking forward to seeing what her laboratory looks like. Let me turn my light off just so I can get a good idea here. Oh wow. Is that part of a torn down... That's from JK's, huh? Why is that there?
Look at this place. This has to be
Oh,
it.
part of the drapery that
I
fell down.
knew she was deep
Alright.
into necromancy. I mean,
I guess
she
they're all
taught
over
me
the
everything
place,
I
so.
know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Textures in here are fantastic. Look at this. Glorious. Like the ruined marble.
Look at all of this. She must
Eric,
have spent
welcome
years
in.
collecting these components. And what's this thing?
Evil Twin. Yeah, Evil Twin's
I'm not sure about
fantastic.
this circle, but it's obviously
I've used that before.
something. Let's
I don't
take a
think I
look
have
around.
it
There has to be
learned,
something
but-
here that tells us where she's gone.
Ooh, the, what was that, silver... It's like a silver ebony emerald that I gave to her. So what are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we find her research
The lighting
notes,
in here is
there might
great
be some
with the-
hints in there.
Alright. Yeah, she maintained quite a lab here.
I had no idea that her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy setup in her drawing room, but nothing
Left
that
above
even
my
comes
house?
close to what's here.
I have to get out of conversation. Those are just widgets that I've added in. What's up, Robley? Yeah, that's... If you're talking about the stuff that's to the left, I think it's vertical. They're just my resistances and things like that.
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks
And
like
then
she was
everything
trying
else
to
is
advance her
from like you
necromancy.
need Skyhud. So Skyhud's the base. Because we're running Edge UI, right? So Skyhud's the base, and then you've got to set up. You have to choose the loose files option, and you have to choose. You can't have any preset, and you have to choose like so. You could go like vanilla standard Skyrim or choose Oblivion style. But that's as far as you get. You can't choose anything else, and don't install the update patch with it. The update patch will break it. Now, Skyhud is the one that gives everybody errors if they mess something up, right? So you can't actually just go to reinstall Skyhud because of the Skyhud text. You have to delete it, re-download it, reinstall it to get rid of those messages. So I don't know why. Like if I ever mess it up, that's how I have to do it to get rid of it. Because I know a lot of people, like when they go in the game, they'll say like Skyhud text like did not register or some shit. Even though it's installed properly. Sometimes it happens. You just get a bad download. And then on top of Edge, I was going to run the Explorer add-on, but there was no patch for race menu. Which I think is like the only thing it doesn't patch for, and I don't know why there's not one for it with that mod. but I think I mentioned this before. You can use the one for untarnished UI since it's similar, and you technically don't need untarnished to run it. It'll work, but it won't look like Edge UI's add-on, which is why I'm not running the Explorer add-on. But then you do like as a requirement, like you have to have like the widgets or one of the widget mods to achieve the same look. Otherwise, it's not going to look right. And I do not recommend using A Matter of Time because it's got its own. Which I think, let me see here. Well, I'd have to back out of conversation. I'll show you when I get out of the conversation.
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a
but
waste
like
of
this
time
is
for a vampire.
this is here with it. Let me see. Let's back out.
I remember she used
So yeah,
to
the
keep
time
a
is in
small
the upper
journal.
right.
See if
You can
dig
you can
that
move
up.
where that is. And then yeah, like I can move all that stuff. Right? Like 70 where it says my level there, 70, that could be moved. The only thing you can't move are like the health, magic, stamina. That's done by when you install it. So I chose to install it like the Oblivion style, lower left-hand corner. The only other option would be the upper left-hand corner for this style, and then if you had the standard Skyrim, they would appear straight across the bottom, I believe, for health, magic, and stamina. But then you'd have to move the rest of your widgets, move them around. But that's done with the end key. You can literally move them all. So like if I wanted to, here, let's see, let's move my Y position. So it's at 270.86.865. So see on the lower left there? There. So that's like the original thing. Or if I want to flip them horizontally, there. That's it. But you could do it with everything else. Gives a nice clean look. And then the only other thing is not everything, like if you want to know, you have to modify the HUD text to get the health, magic, and stamina off. Now, if you're running immersive HUD with it, which I do, you're going to need to turn your transparencies off. Because if you don't, I mean, they normally start at 100. But let's just turn magic on to show you. So, if I go to... Oh, I guess it does shut it off. I had double bars in the beginning. Okay, never mind. I still turn them off anyway. Because this is what gives you the double bar arrows. You just want to make sure the I guess like the opacities for this are all off. You could set your compass and crosshair to whatever they are, and then I do the fade. Although they're not actually going to fade. I'm just so used to selecting this. Key toggle presses and link all your widgets. You could hotkey, of course, to whatever you want it. I have it set to X, which is I think default. So. But it doesn't do the other widgets. That's done from F11. But you can also hotkey that. But that's literally all the widgets, everything else on the screen, except for your bars. So if you want your bars to disappear as well, you have to edit the text. So. It sounds more complicated than it is. It's really not that bad. It's just going into the file, editing it the first time, going into game to check to see what the edit looks like. If it's not what you like, you got to come back out. Sometimes you may have to reinstall SkyHUD directly, which, you know, could be a pain in the butt, but it's just what you got to do. And then, like, once you learn how to do it over time, you get really used to it. So, it's not a problem. I usually fuck it up at least once every install. I forgot that there were even urns up there. Unless JK's adds that in, really? Oh yeah, it is. All right, so yeah, added in by JKs. Never mind. Weird. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't remember there being, Huh. Ah, the alchemy lab here looks like the vampiric alchemy lab with the, you could see, like, the blood, or I guess whatever the red mist is coming up. They look awesome. There's a mod to add in that to make these, like, less, like, the vials less transparent from, like, Snazzy. It's a add-on to Snazzy. I'm not using it because I actually like this style, but the other style looks pretty good too. I'm not going to go through the trouble of reading her journal. I do want to see if there's anything else here that I might want. Not that we're saving books. We're really not. If I was collecting books, I obviously would. Hey.
Any luck yet?
Does she have a... Hold on.
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you
Oh, that's her
than you are of
Tonto.
them.
That's
Well,
I gave her a Dragon Bone
probably.
Tonto. That looks really freaking good on her.
But I'm tired, Sovrina. Can't you just sell these things?
Weird. Yeah, she got a legendary Dragon Bone Tonto. That looks so good. And it absorbs health. She's doing a good job of keeping... you know what? You don't need those. And then, of course, I've given her some stuff. We're gonna eventually remake... I got this from Festus, the Nightweaver's band, and I broke it down. But I've got the Preserver perk, so, you know, it doesn't go away. I'm gonna make myself a better one, because mine is one-handed and sneak. So I'm just gonna take this, because this does destruction cost, sneaking, and hits have a 3% chance to do a crit, and then I'll just throw one-handed on top of it. It sucks that because I'd like to use that model. It's the only one in the game that looks like that, though, the Nightweaver's band. So we'll just, you know, once we get back to Ebon Grove, we'll make a new, maybe I'll find one that's got an amethyst too that looks like that. I don't think I have any rings on. Well, maybe silver amethyst. There we go. We'll use one of these. I know it's kind of, it's, you know, the Smim Gemlin Queens combination. Or if I had a silver sapphire. Do I have a silver sapphire? I don't have a silver sapphire. The gold sapphire looks good too. But we'll go silver.
Be careful out there.
Sorry.
I've grown rather fond of our chats.
Alright, so did your mother keep gargoyles here? Was that her doing?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Magical constructs. Alright, anything else you want to tell me about your family while I'm asking?
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession.
Yeah.
My mother's not a whole lot better.
I'm really curious
but
to see what my
you'll
soul
see
Karen's
that
gonna look
soon
like now.
enough.
Were you close with them?
My father? No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but
Who else popped
she
in
saw
here?
me more like
Eric, I said
a
hi to you, didn't I?
than
I hope
a
I did.
daughter. What about you? What
Getting
were your
engaged
parents
tomorrow.
like?
Hold on a second. Did I just totally miss that? I did miss that. Sorry, dude. Holy crap. Congrats. I will hand you the entire Gemlin Queen library of jewelry. Pick one out. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, and I'm watching on my phone too, so like I didn't see it when I was scrolling. I saw the yay, and I thought it said hey, which is why I said hi, and I just completely like missed it. And I was like scrolling to just see if anybody else popped in, and or said anything. I think I said hi to Wandering too, right? Yes, I did. because neutral is the first one in there. How did I get 1146 carry weight? Do I have 1146 carry weight? My parents. Let me see here.
I know how that feels. I mean, I
Well,
know it isn't the same thing,
2 perks
but I was a
into,
pretty lonely child myself.
I don't really think I have. I think I've got 1 spell of carry weight, and/or it's a lingering potion. Do you still feel lonely?
Not as much.
I'll look in a minute.
Let's just keep going.
All right. All right. So we have, let's see, greater strength, 24 more seconds of muffle. Yeah, we got another 51 minutes of. So what I do, look at the seconds. So see that, 5,445. That's accurate. What I do is I go into any alchemy lab, or I use the one that I'm carrying with me, and I proc off lab skeever. And then before I go into a dungeon, I will take like certain potions, right? Like for resistances, like regenerate. My magic's regenerating 279% faster for the same amount of time. I think I had one for health, although I don't think I took it this time going in. But like carry weight was one. I'll show you the healing ones. I'm not even using like the ultimate healing. I don't even know why. The only things I'm really using are like blood potions. Like this, I could just chuck. Yeah, potion of regen. We could use that. Regen Magicka. Now they say 330 seconds, right? But it's a lot more than that. Here, like stamina, so vigor, right? Here's like some of my resists. Some that I made, some that I just picked up, like the Ice Wraith essence. Fortified carry weight. See how it says 330 seconds? That's basically going to double my capacity, or almost double the capacity. But the time frame, here, resist magic. Right? These are ones that I've taken. We have some archery stuff. I'm sure I've got smithing. We've got pickpocketing if I need it. Sneak, of course. There's destruction gets ridiculous, right? So this is called the Lab Skeever perk. I'll show you the perk. It's in alchemy. You have to be an alchemist to do this. So take mastery. You're going to take advanced lab, right? You could upgrade any lab to an advanced version, right? So it's the one in Ebon Grove. But since we're out, normally it would have to be one that you find. I have a mod in that simply adds a mortar and pestle. That's it. And then you would take Lab Skeever. It says for 20 seconds after using any alchemy lab, right, including like a portable one if you have the mod installed for it. There's no patches that are needed. As long as you go into the alchemy menu. Beneficial potions you drink last 15 times longer and are 25% stronger. So you're getting a 15 times duration for 20 seconds after this procs, right? So what I have is a little mod that adds in a mortar and pestle. That's literally it. It weighs 1, has no value. Every alchemist will probably have this in their inventory. I think I picked this up from Arcadia or Lucan at the very beginning of the game, and I've had it with me ever since, and I've got it on the favorites. So what I'll do is I'll come over here to the favorite star, because it won't appear as like something you can equip because it's a misc. So your misc items will appear with the star, and you'll find mortar and pestle. Just click on it, and you go into the animation. As soon as you're done, back out. So you got 20 seconds, and then go to your potions, right? So if I want to do vigor, stamina regen's 137% faster for 4,900 and whatever, right? Let's use that. Here, let's regen Magicka, right? Health. Let's just go with one of these. 68% faster, right? While you're in the menu, time is paused. So, like if I want to resist cold, 990 seconds. If I want to, do another thing with carry weight. There, another 200 for 49.50. If I want to resist magic, all 50% will resist half of all magic for 990 seconds. And if I want to increase my archery, 57%, 68% for 990 seconds. If I want, like, I don't think I have one-handed. Let's go sneak. 203% harder to detect. My destruction, 218% stronger, right? That's all we have. So now if you go to your active effects, so for an hour and 30 minutes, right? There's our Blessing Lafala. Resist Cold's gonna last, like, this is like real time, so for 18 real minutes, right? See that? And then the ones that have larger duration. My health regenerates 75% faster. Magic at 279% faster. Stamina 90% faster, even though I can, make better ones myself. And see the lab skeever? But we only used 1 second off it. Because when you're in the menu, time stops. They're also, they last 15 times longer, and they're 25% stronger. So, I took a carry weight. So, as you can see. And if you did that with, like, fortify, like, your stats, anything that's beneficial to you. Alright.
Any luck yet?
Yeah, I have her journal here, somewhere. Your mother's notes, yes.
You did? Let me see.
Alright, you take a look. What's the soul cairn she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why does she care where the used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Interesting. Well, if she made it there, we're gonna find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
We already found it, so... What else do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
Uh-oh. What is it?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could
I'm curious
get
to
that,
see how
we
the
wouldn't
soul
even be
cairn
trying to do this in the first place.
enemies, how strong they are.
Not bad. We'd better hope that it's good enough.
I mean,
Mistakes
I don't
with these
really
kinds
see any of
portals
them,
can be
aside from,
worrisome.
like, the lingering souls,
Anyway,
like the ones
enough
that
of
come out,
that.
because
Let's get started.
they use that, spell that the Hag Ravens
Oh,
use that just
definitely.
absolutely wrecks
Mother
me.
would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to
Even
find
with magic resistance, it's still, Alright, we got her journal, we got the... Ooh. Or Firebrand. Cyrodiilic Brandy, huh? Let's drop a save, because I haven't done it yet. You can see how much faster we're moving on the inside, too. This looks like what they, changed. This is what, looks like Harkin destroyed. Ooh, there's a chest. Take that. Filter of resist fire? Fuck yeah. Will this take us back in? Oh, I've got the tower key, that's right. Yeah, normally there's just a balcony out here, but... the barn door! Yes! Oh, that's terrific! Now we can come and go as we please. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, so yeah, we don't have anything. Let's just try and sell. Where is Ronthal? He's right here. Ronthal.
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
What do you have for sale?
I hope I have something that interests you.
I hope you do too.
I always wish to be of service.
Alright, got some elven arrows there, my guy. Anything I don't have? The enchantments of? Nope. Ring of Depuration. Increase the duration of Oh, I don't have that. Increase the duration of alchemical oh, wow. Yeah, we definitely need that. Good thing I looked. Jeez. Let's see here. Ring of Confusion. Yeah, we gotta break that down. And then I probably have some spell tomes that... Necrosis, huh? We'll keep that. What's he got? 121? There, have a tip, buddy.
Good hunting.
Good hunting, yeah. Yeah. What about you, Farron?
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
Anything I can do to help?
Speak with Vingalmo.
Oh, yeah.
He has something for you.
We have to return to Vingalmo, I think,
Until
right?
next...
Yeah, Vingalmo's... can I get up there? Hi.
Good to see you.
You too. Valinder has been welcomed to the family.
Very good.
Yeah, Necklace of Faith.
Should you visit him again, I suspect you'll find our new sibling appreciates his transformation.
Alright, anything else I can do?
Speak with Farron Sadri. He has something for you.
Alright, Farron Sadri. What do you have for me?
Politics bore me terribly. I've located the last known resting place of a set of ancient amulets of night power.
Nice.
They should be among our kind, not laying about
Oh
unguarded
yeah, appreciate
for
it.
mortals
Yeah, they
to
look
find.
pretty good. Where do they come from?
Depends on who you ask. Some say Molag Bal himself gave these amulets to ancient powerful vampire lords. Some say this is just a myth. Harkon disbelieved in
The
their
lighting in
existence,
here is
though
absolutely
perhaps
superb.
he felt slighted they were not already in his possession, and only feigns indifference.
What exactly do the amulets do?
The amulets increase the effectiveness of your vampiric powers.
Will I be able to keep them?
Of course. I wouldn't be telling you where to find them if I desired them for myself.
Alright, understood.
Good luck.
Nice.
All right then.
And I want to sell you some stuff too, Farron. Get over here.
Living here, I have access to magic I couldn't possibly imagine before. I may not have potions to block the sun, but I do have nearly everything else.
Yeah, and he does. So, like, I can make these. I'm probably going to make some resistances later on, even though I don't really need it. I'm really just wanting to get rid of some crap stuff. Like, I don't need to restore... Do I need an extra 88 points of health? I don't think so. Berserker can go. Yeah, these lingering damage, these are the ones that I have. Like, look at this, 73 points per second for 10 seconds to living, like living targets. Obviously, they don't work on the dead. And then frostbite. The only reason I was keeping the frostbite venom was to make dark leather. Lingering damage magicka for mages. And then these are the ones we can sell, but he can't really buy these. What's up, James? Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus discovers that while other vampire lords got cool gifts from Molag Bal, Harkin only got the D. Common. You all don't think that his wife and daughter were the only things that got taken here, do you? No, yeah, well, technically, the way that Harkin says it, Harkin says he's the one that made the pact. So he never specified about Serana or Valerica at all in, the ritual. Now, Serana does. She'll go in and she'll tell you all about it. At least, as much as, she feels comfortable saying. But the way that I initially, when Dawnguard first came out and I was playing through it when he said it, and then, we're reading up on the lore of what exactly happened. Until Serana actually says that, it made it seem like he was the only one that it happened to. And we know that not to be true now. The whole family, well, the three of them, all partook in it. And I'm sure it was more involved than, what Serana says. Harkin, obviously... I mean, if you look at, almost any fantasy genre show or game or anything like that, it's pretty standard stuff. Obviously, if that was real life, it's kind of... no bueno. But, yeah, in games, it's, super common. You have no more money.
Follow your instincts.
I'd like to follow my instincts, but you have no more money. Let's get Blood of the Ancients. I don't think I have this. There we go. Too bad Blood of the Ancients doesn't last longer. That's right, we can get the little blood potions. And the ones from the barrels, right? Oh, yeah, my movement speed is ridiculous. There's Ragdoll. You can also take the blood from here, too. Check this out. That's awesome.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Oh, no.
They shouldn't be that hard to find. Shelves, tables, should be easy to find.
I still want a mod that does these here. It gives you 2 or 3 of them. He's got the bite marks. It's awesome. Another one. We don't need that many. Alright, Serana, let's go. Back up. We're going back to, this way. Back out to the courtyard. I got wrecked. Oh, tell me I can't get back up. Oh, yeah, there's a staircase right here. So yeah, this will take you out to outside of Valerica's her lab. She's got a nice little alchemy garden here now. The draw call count here is really ridiculous. I mean, it's all my ingredients are all 3D stuff, and they're clumped the fuck together. So. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Mr. B if his will work. Lootable things, because I think I'm gonna be switching from dynamic things alternative over to lootable things. He did an update on this, but I don't think it's a recent one. When was it? Oh, it was back in January. So, yeah, you do need base object swapper. If you want the patch for, you could run them both, right? He's got a patch for gourmet. You obviously need USSEP, unfortunately. But it's you know, does something similar. Same thing, but you'll find like it's not like useless shit. So like if you just use dynamic things alternative, there's going to be a bunch of garbage in something like this, right? Like the crates, you know, like you may actually find useful things like in these crates, right? A sword, like daggers, like armor maybe, right? Straw, right? That's from Hearthfires, right? Etc. But yeah, it looks like he updated this. Let me see here. So you've got one for, this is the SE version. This is if you have dynamic things alternative. Main file is not necessary, so it's like you're just running this and DTA. And then if you have the other ones, obviously, so for the fishing patch, I would recommend getting the harvest plugin and add this to a new game. Like, well, you'd have to start a new game, but I would recommend using this. If you're going to do all this up, grab that. And then if you're running gourmet, because I know he likes that mod. But yeah, this is the one. So I'll see. I'll ask him. I mean, I don't know what his schedule's like, and oh, and also today on the adventures of Magus the Skyrim, the narrator would like to state that he's currently showing his appreciation of the mandatory employee appreciation day at his place of work by taking the day off at home. Alright, so let's get up here. No,
Having trouble finding those
Shut
ingredients.
up. We got the shards. Yeah, we're almost moving too quick for this. Ooh, hey now. I got here some fur salts. Take all the alchemy ingredients. We're gonna leave your mother with nothing. These are mine. I don't need that potion. Eye of the Saber Cat. Just some books. Oh yeah, let's we really don't need that, but let's take it. Let's break down this ring, or not ring. Yeah, ring of depuration. It's a fantastic enchantment to have. I don't need any more soul gems. I don't think. Yeah, we have a lot. Mine! What do you have? Alright. That's her coffin. Apparently she wants to sleep here. Looks like they didn't touch this section here. Alright, Serana. We got everything. Your turn. You ready?
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go?
To hell with
I'm
that
not entirely sure what this
mandatory
thing is
fun
going to
bullshit,
do
right?
when I add my blood.
90-something odd degrees heat index, and they're doing a big barbecue in tents out in the parking lot area. and have all the offices open up so everyone can just go in and out as they will, which kills the. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that would wreck your AC. Like here, let me see how it is here. We cooled off a little bit. We're 87 today. Like right now, we're 87. But inside, which is like AC on low, like the lowest I could set it at, it's freezing cold. Like putting my hand up against like my PC case is cold. And it's National Relaxation Day. Wind, welcome in. Is it really? I mean, these days that like they give national whatever to, I'll be honest, more than half the shit that's like national whatever day it is today, I think people just like to make shit up and say it's national whatever day. I'm not saying you are, I'm saying like a lot of this stuff is just bullshit. Like there's a National Relaxation Day. Yeah, made up holidays. Let's see. Let me ask you something.
Of course. What is it?
Like if it was really a national whatever day, hey, we wouldn't be working. What else wouldn't we be doing? Places would be closed. They would force you to go outside and like literally relax. I mean, how is this different than any other day for me? It's not. I mean, like my days are basically relax or I'm in the hospital. That's pretty much what it's like. I do one of those two things on any given day. Yeah, like some of them are like, I don't know, would you say cute's like not the right word to use. Fun. We'll say fun. Like National Chocolate Day. Right? Well, I could get behind that. As long as it's dark chocolate. None of that bullshit milk chocolate stuff. Dark chocolate. You know, the bitter chocolate. That's the good stuff. I can get behind something like that. I slept until noon. Insomnia be damned, right? I actually slept later than I would have liked. I went to sleep early last night. I was probably out before midnight. Or around then, and then God, I didn't get up until 10 my time. Maybe a little bit after that. So, I mean, that's not bad. Wind, what's tomorrow? What's tomorrow? National what? There's got to be like a registry or like a thing that tells you what all these fun ones are, right? If so, post in chat, please. I want a link. Alright, what are we going to do if we find your mom?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle.
So I actually have
She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I do too, James. I have a hard time, like, I'm a really sound sleep. I know this sounds weird, so I'm a very, very sound sleeper. Like, as in, wouldn't wake up for the end of the world, right? But at the same time, like, something really little will also wake me up. It could be a dream. It could be, like, I sneeze or cough in my sleep, maybe, or it's, I don't know, something like that. And then I'll be up, and then I won't be able to get back to bed. I could be dead tired. And I normally run in like 4 to 6 hours, I would say. That's probably an average. But when I can't, like, well, you know what it's like. When you just can't, you just can't. And it sucks. And it doesn't matter, like, what you do.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother.
And, like, the older I get, they say, like, the less sleep you need.
But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
I mean, Wind, if you find that, you could pin that, because, you know, I'm sure other people like to check out, like, interesting day. Like you say, National Cat Day, right? Like, that's something I can get behind. National Vampire Day. We need a National Vampire Day. Like, February 15th is Pothole Day. For, like, you know, pothole in the street. That's February 15th. I made that one up 25 years ago. It's, you know, been a thing every year.
Yes. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone
We need a
care how I
Magus
felt
calendar.
about it. Thank you. Are we ready
So I got
then?
a bunch of good ones. Yeah, let's get the portal open.
All right. Here goes.
Open up your portal, Serana. Come on. Yeah. Oh, Alex.
By the blood
Fucking
of my
awesome. Look at that.
ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the Soul King. Incredible.
Huh. Yeah, there's no blood in there now.
Incredible.
Yeah, it looks
Simply incredible.
incredible. So anything you could tell me about the Soul Cairn? This is what I hate. Alright, so, like, this is a peeve of mine. I don't know how many of you guys are like me and are OCD with this, but these UI mods that do this, don't fucking number them. Because it ends at 9, nobody does anything with, like, 10 or plus. And if you've got mods that expand the dialogue, you're left with this. And it's annoying AF. So just, like, don't number them. I'd rather see, like, bullet points or nothing at all, as opposed to, like, I'd rather see nothing at all. Don't fucking number them. Don't number them. Drives me nuts. Yeah. Can you tell me about
The
this?
Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings
Among the community
known
of
as the
heavy
Ideal
metal
Masters.
fans, Halloween has been called Peter Steele Day in honor of the deceased leader of Typo Negative for years now. Huh. I never got into Typo. My buddy was in Typo, like, way back. We were in, like, grade school. Like, we're talking early 90s, like late 80s, early 90s ish. Like, he was a big fan. The most unassuming dude ever, like, dressed like a, you know, well, he was, like, really quiet, but like an unassuming, like, he was like really, really short white guy with glasses and like a really conservative hairstyle. But like he was in like some of the weirdest music ever. And like a lot of metal. It was insane.
Honestly, I don't know.
You'd never know by looking
Necromancers
at
are
him.
always interested
Like
in
he never
souls,
wore like
though,
the t-shirts
so
or
that
anything
probably
like that.
has
He
some
was
kind
always
of
like,
interest.
you know, button shirts and like collared shirts and khakis and yeah. You'd have no idea. So according to this one calendar, August 15th is National Relaxation Day and National Lemon Meringue Pie Day. It's also National Leathercraft Day. Well, I mean, put the link up, Wind. Wait, how official is it?
Nobody really knows.
Has to be
As far as I've
semi-official.
heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it. I've read stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
But it's the one Edge uses. Oh, like, so, for, what, the browser? Oh, I'm sure they've all got, like, a version of it, then. Like, Chrome's probably got one, Firefox probably has, and a lot of them probably have, like, overlap.
Because most of those stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
We already asked her about the gargoyles. I don't want her to cook some. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see what she can cook. I don't think there's a patch for this, but let's see. Yeah, the home cooked meal. I don't think that's gonna have anything. Let's just check it out. Health match. Ah, that actually isn't bad. It just says regenerates 25% faster. How long? Fuck it, I'm gonna eat it.
When you are.
I'm eating her home cooked meal as a pie. Okay. Let's see how long it lasts for. If it even gives me a thing. Probably not, right? Oh no, it does. 22 minutes, 25 seconds. That's not bad. That stacks. Alright. Save. Let's carry on. We'll get our Lord form. Now, I haven't been to the Soul Cairn yet. I didn't even do any testing in here. So it may look like absolute I don't know. Looks pretty good. Do I have my light on? There, turn the light on. Uh-oh.
Ugh. The smell here. I frankly thought it wouldn't smell like anything. But looks like we'll be dealing with the smell of rot while we're here.
That's somebody.
Lovely. If she really is here. I wonder how my mother managed to deal with it.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Justin, welcome in. Enjoy your work, buddy. Yeah, I deal with it all the time.
How do you manage to deal with it then?
For a walking corpse, you don't smell too. Oh, I don't know. Or both
Me?
walking corpse.
I smell like nightshade and snowberries.
Snowberries. Yeah, I would have a word with the trader who sold you this perfume.
Oh, you know what? You should be talking.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I have a heightened sense of smell, you know.
What do you mean I don't? I'm a vampire
If you think
too,
you smell
damn it.
like blossoms after frolicking in a fetid cave, you are sorely mistaken. But, hey, you're actually not too bad. For a gray skin.
Nah, yeah, well, you're a snowback.
Horker face.
Yeah, milk drinker.
Well, that is just not true anymore.
Oh, yeah. Not true. Alright.
We're being awfully carefree, aren't we?
Yes.
I mean, for being trapped in a realm of oblivion with no guaranteed return. It's nice.
I love my Soul Cairn.
To just
What?
have fun. Have someone who can help me forget about all the prophecies, Elder Scrolls, betrayals, and this
You just like the nice
awful God's
dragon
curse
bone dagger I
hate.
gave you.
About all of this, even for a brief moment. I'm starting to like you, okay? You're growing on me.
I mean, you kind of
And
can't not.
What I said is true. Though
We are a handsome
I definitely
motherfucker.
wouldn't want to end up here for all eternity. We got a job to do. Let's find my mother and find a way out of here. Oh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Alright. Let's see where this asshole is. On the other side, huh? Now, how'd you get over there? Who is that, anyway?
Someone there? Hello?
Who's there?
That's a corrupted soul.
What is that?
Oh, you're dead.
Well, that works. Oh yeah.
Run. I don't mind.
This is fantastic. The Black Sanctuary. To think that I actually need the light. Wow. Yeah, the Soul Fisher's pretty fucking cool. That gonna put me up on top? leave, so. One bone man! Down you go. Give me that gem. Got here. One wrath man! Get wrecked, son. Deadly fire, huh? No, thank you. Take that. Yeah, the music in here is pretty awesome too. Dead and dead. I don't know where Serana's at. Did she just disappear on me? She did, didn't she? Open the Soul Cairn Tower. Ah. Dead and dead. Didn't that take me up? No? Alright. Weird tower here. Let's see the map. Does it actually... Oh, it does! Oh, that's awesome! Very cool. Alright.
Huh?
I don't think so, buddy. Oof.
Hey, let's show them we're more than some pretty faces.
That's how it's done.
Hey, Grizz, what's up? Welcome in. She went to go tell her mommy about her new boyfriend. How he thinks she didn't really know who her mother was. Right? I mean, we kind of got lucky with Serana here. More ways than one.
Emptiness consumes me.
Seems like a you problem. About you. Okay.
This place tears at me as though I am still alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't stand it anymore.
Ah! Didn't make it. Damn it. Gee, Magus, why don't you just go around? Yeah, why don't I? Why don't I go over here? There we go.
All I said to Patema was I thought she looked a little portly in that gown. Supposed to know.
Well, she said the Potamo, but she looked a little portly. That's awesome. Alright, this will take us back to Volcan. Hey! Get over here.
The air. Wow.
Oh, it's not one of the... Never mind.
This is all wrong.
Totem to the ideal masters.
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
Are you alright?
Yeah, perfectly fine. I think this looks fantastic. I mean, it adds, I know it's going to sound weird, but it adds life in here. But at the same time, dead. Shifting Earth? We don't have that one. Hunting bow. Alright.
I thought death was a release, not an eternity of torment.
All right, let's do this.
Not very impressive.
Nope, not really. We haven't come across the impressive ones yet. Oh, that looks awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. Come on. Ah, you jerk. There we go. Maybe this time I put a little more into luck.
One there? Hello?
I never pull my punches.
That's a bone rat.
I'm not someone to trifle with.
Damn. Where's... Oh, there it is. Alright. So we don't really need to worry about the bone rats. Cool. Good to know. Arvak
You must help me
Singris.
find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in
Hold on
a
one
place
second.
like this.
Alright, we're back. Here we go. Alright, calm down. Here's Arvak.
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Dragons? Oh, we're starting to find dragon scale now. This is awesome. go to my skills. All locks are easier to pick, huh? We actually gain a perk point by taking that. Let's take the Game of Fate. Because why not, right? Save.
Oh, it's on. Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Hope you're ready to lose.
Dead and dead.
Tough day for you.
Not very impressive.
Not really. Tons of soul gems in here, though. Whoa. Well, that's freaking out. Alright. Let's see, have we been everywhere on this side? Probably not. Let's remove it. I think there's another page on this side. I could be wrong. Oh, maybe it's right here. Page 1, huh?
That sky feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
Alright. Yeah, this side's pretty boring. For the most part. This is the other side that has, you know, all three keepers and barrier wall, huh? It's one of those tormented souls. Yeah, this side's like infinitely more interesting. dark battlements. Ha! That was it. I think the other one's, what, on this side? Yeah. Oh, there she goes. Staff of Hush. Oh, thank you. Misery's Memoir.
Please, end this misery.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
You heard nothing.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Yeah, these guys aren't that difficult. I was really hoping they would be. Maybe the keepers will be. Who knows? So these are all called grave arches, huh? Tabernacle of the Ideal Masters. Okay, now.
You got this one. You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Should have checked to see what level he was. I was a keeper on legendary. Then I just said, fuck you.
Stay close to me. Hey.
Lethal Frost.
Let's show them we're more than some pretty faces.
Yes, let's.
Who's there?
Now you're mine.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Let's see, we got everything here. Probably don't even need the soul husks. Let's go up there. This is what, the black what? What's this called? Oh, we were already up there.
All right.
Hello?
Bone Man's the toughest one here. Look at this guy. This one in particular.
Prayers.
Ends now.
That's enough out of you.
Alright, let's yeah, we've already been spurned lookout.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Good night.
Got him. Where is... Nice, set there.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Nope.
I'm not someone to be trusted with.
Alright, let's... We already head over here? Yes, we did. What's this one called? The Black what? Black Arch Causeway, okay. Let's grab number 10. Hey, Conjure Lair. Jib's Opus, page 10, yeah. Let's learn that. We have a level up too, nice. You're dead. Morvayn.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
Maybe. What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers.
Interesting.
How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
So that's how you got here, huh?
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plonked here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Speaking of what you have for sale, got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with?
Oh.
Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
Well, there must be something you want, yeah?
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say,
Which we should
25
absolutely
of
have
them,
25
and
of
you
them.
can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Alright, very good. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
How about a spell tome?
Sure, here you go.
Subjugate, which I've already
Can't
got.
understand
Damn
a
it.
word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
Which I think we have subjugate, don't we? Yeah, we do. Maybe I could teach it to her. Let's take our level. Never thought that we'd be doing that, but sure. Pickpockets at 69. We really don't have a need for anything. Alteration is at 80. What's harsh slash and destruction? Projectile spells interrupt targets that are Casting a spell does not work on... Let's take Harsh Lesson. Harsh Lessons. Probably should have taken that earlier, but it doesn't really matter.
Have to admit, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I bet you are. Wow, it's really dark in here if you don't turn the light on. Okay. Alright, so Morvayn didn't have anything. Human flesh, huh? Let's go looking around. I don't think we've faced any Wrathmen yet. They're typically pretty tough. Oh, nothing here either. This one of the other ones? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's take a look at my... What else do I have? We still have... Look at this. 47 minutes worth of these regens. Which is insane. Can we make this guy... Can we make them fight each other? Watch this.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Close quarters it is then.
That's a level 106 keeper that we're gonna mark for death. And now...
What have you got? Come at me.
This was too easy.
Oh, Jesus. Dragonbone Battle Axe. Keeper number 2 is down. Keeper's Chapel. Wow. And here I was excited for the Shriveled Forest, this is called. I was excited for the Durnavir fight. I'm still, like, holding out hope that, he's gonna be a good fight, but, no, like, seeing these things here, it could just be that we're too strong. Yeah, here's the Wrathman.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Wow, yeah, they're not even...
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Not very impressive.
They're not, no. Hey, Gregorio, welcome in.
One moment I'm raising a sword against that necromancer. The next moment I found myself here. What happened?
You raised the Reaper's Lair. Well, we've only got one of the gems.
Let's show them we're more than some pretty faces.
Ancient Nord helmet, huh? They warned me not to go through that portal. What did I have to be scared of? I've been adventuring for years and I've never seen nothing that I couldn't wallop. But this place, ain't nothing living here. Just dead things up and about when they should be in the ground. I can hear their bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If I get home, I'll hang up my sword and never go out again. Ain't getting home, buddy. Where you going? Nowhere! But, what we got over here? What's this place? The Black Worm Cloister. Well, that sounds pretty ominous. Rathman's Fane. Yeah, we've already been there. Keeper's Chapel. Glass Sword of Shock Blasts? I guess. Ah, here we go. The Well of Spirits. Jib's Opus, page 5. Huh. It's that glass, shield is a no bueno, huh?
I can't believe I lost those pages.
Ah. Hey, wait a minute.
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus? What do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament.
Yep.
And we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me just, grabbing something to drink, guys. Thought I'd put something in here, but I don't see it now. There we go. Alright.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time.
Hear Jib's story.
I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope. No, I've never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
So you're talking about a book, yeah?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer.
Well, how's your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
You're talking about the Soul Cairn, right?
Soul what? What in the name of a Vic are you talking about? All I remember is that damn Dremora and his minions bursting into my home and sending me to their prison.
Dremora captured you.
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Your soul was trapped, guy.
My what?
Yeah.
Wait. That means...
Yeah, it means you're dead.
No. All these wasted months? Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Am I able to help you?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
Well, I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can.
In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
Alright, so how many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
Alright, so why would the Dremora even attack you?
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
That was a bit before my time.
Has it been that long?
It's
Oh
been
my.
quite some time.
Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Why was Dagon able to do this?
All I heard is that without a Septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion.
What ended up happening?
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dremora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
So where were you captured?
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kvatch to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet.
And is that where you were attacked?
Indeed. One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap.
He's taking some rums. I would have. I know, right, Gregorio? Yeah, he did a pretty good job with Jib's voice. I mean, like I said, he was in what? He was in Morrowind. I think one of the first ones you encounter off the boat, if I remember right. If not the first, one of the first in that little, God, I forget what the name of the fucking place was. Either there or it was, like I said, we were talking about it Morrowind the other day. It's like I said, it's been 15 years at least since I played it.
The reason I'm standing in front of you has only.
But I think they tried to replicate the voice, and they did a pretty good job.
Tell you that. I never knew what became of Kvatch. I wonder if they were triumphant without me. At this rate, my first volume would be complete.
So, how many pages do I have here? 6. We need 4 more. Alright.
When I rewrite those pages,
Legendary.
All right, let's do this. Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
He thought.
Hey, let's show him we're more
Nope.
than some pretty faces.
That wrecked. Who's firing? Was that you? That was her. Firing at me. Bad, Serana. Ring of Retribution, huh? Another black gem. Alright. Yeah, we've got like crazy reach-in going on here, so I think we're up by the end. Does this have a name? Alright. Valerica's here. I think we're coming to the end. We only have one more up there. That is kind of cool though. Just this, like the spires looking insane. Love it. Oh, here we go. These guys are usually a pain in the ass. No, let's stick with Mark for Death. Damn it, Serana.
Not very impressive.
No, they're not.
Every corner of
Hold on, let me...
Skyrim seems to hide a surprise, doesn't it? Or a
Hey!
bandit. But
Arvak!
hey, let's have the fun. Let's see what's next.
Yeah, let's see what's next. Where's his owner? His owner's supposed to be down here, right? Uh-oh. Bone Men.
Oh, it's on.
The black gem. There he is. Found you. Got your skull that you wanted. Soul.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me.
I never use horses in this game. Hardly ever. Even, like, I mean, Arvak maybe once in a while, right? And we're, let me at least learn this since he's unique. There's the Wrathman. Where's Arvak? Oh, does he just automatically teach it to you? Yeah, he does. There it is. We're actually faster than being even on horseback. I love the little additional pieces here. So good.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Mistman. Go fight him. See, the Mistmen are actually kind of tough. Look at this. Like tanky, they're usually not, but... Alright boys, out of the way. Yeah, like one of their arrows. One-handed's getting upset. This is legendary, by the way.
These are some tough. Get back here.
show you.
Let's see. We've got Nutty up here.
Did you?
Oh, you're dead. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Get wrecked. Yeah, like I said, we're actually a little bit weaker in this form, but we could fly.
Weapons up.
There they are. Are you all right?
It's a master chest. Fuck me. Got it.
I'm caught. And this one's in the bag. Are you
Watch
alright?
out.
Let me know if you need.
Alright, so there was one there. There's one, Hey, look, you can't see in the boneyard. She's hiding. Obsidian Hall, huh? What else was in here? I thought... No, maybe not.
Weapons up. I sense something. You just got the short end of the stick.
The Black Refectory. Here we go. Here's where the other one is. Oh no, we've already been here. Okay. So there's a page over where Jernibeer's lair is, I believe, over here. Is this one? This one of the gems? God of the fork and knife, what up? Welcome in. Take that. There's Serana. Ah, we've been here. Obsidian Hall, huh? Yeah, what was that? Sounds like you dying. Look at that, my normal regen is better than what it's doing. Dead and dead.
Alright, let's do this.
Will you take her down already, Serana? I have to do everything? Alright.
This isn't your day.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, we're good. We're going this way. This is the black something or other. Archway. Nothing in there. Black Bethel. Which I can't get in this form. Yes, I can.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together. That's
You
enough
subscribe
out of
rather
you.
well for a murderer.
Uh-oh, murder.
That's good. You'll need a clear
Sage
conscience for
Merlin.
what I am about to show.
Welcome in. Appreciate the resub. How goes it? Your soul is corrupted. Let's see. There's a page here. There's page 2. We have 8 of them, huh? Where am I missing the pages? Not really sure. Hot outside, nice and cool inside. Yeah, me too. Let's wow, I was gonna say I figured I gained a at least one, but that's not the case. We can take Evoke Eclipse, though. This is just like blotting the sun out, except it's way better. Way, way better. I don't know if I'm going to wind up taking it yet. Let's do this. Let me make a save. I'm going to take a bit of an early break here. We're at almost 2 hours, 20 minutes. Let me turn the audio down here. Yeah, give me about five minutes or so, guys. I need to take a break. I gotta stretch my back out. I need to grab something else to drink. But I will. I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy the music, and I will have my phone on as normal. See you in a bit. Okay. Let me just make sure the volume's off here. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I had to grab something to eat. I was starting to feel the blood sugar dropping a little bit. Volume, right? Volume, right? There we go. So, I'm trying to think of where the other pages are. I know there's probably one in the center. Let's take a look. There might be one over there.
Is someone there? Hello?
Weapons up. I sense something.
That'll teach you.
No, I guess not. We got the one from Morvayn. We got the one for. I'm not even really worried about it. Although you do get a unique enchantment with. Damn it, Serana. Are these the farmers or are these?
Huh?
Now you're mine.
I'm calling it. This one's
Vampire!
Empire! Empire!
Do your worst! You can't beat me!
I don't know, man.
not very impressive.
Yeah, that's what I said. Not very impressive. I usually grab all the pages. I feel like No, we were here. We grabbed this. There's no pages on this side. Yeah, we've been in this chest. We've been in that chest. I'll have to transform from the... Yeah, took the one out there. There's somebody here? Oh. Probably on the other side. I have the feeling. Let's see, the Black Bethel, Miseries, Memoir, the Dark Battlements. Try this side. Yeah, here we go. Something over here. Yeah, inside here. So there's one in here. Let me revert form. I can't see shit in there. Oh, appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yeah, the slow-mo is fantastic.
Too slow.
It's here somewhere. I know it is. Just can't remember where. Probably at the end, right? You can't take him? Come on. I'm trying. I know you're trying. So when I go invisible, it actually turns my light off, which is pretty cool. It's a nice little feature. Like that, see? So that I get the full... God, I'm in the wrong section here. So I get the full, effect. It's about us. Alright, yeah, we were going the right way this time.
Well, you asked for it.
Where is the portal? Right here. Oh, don't put your sword away, dummy. There we go. We should have one up here, right? There it is. Ships Opus page 9. Black gem. Damn. Healing touch. Jeez, look at my magic regen. It's faster than most, Alright, so we have one more. What page am I missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Page number 7. I always miss. I think 7's the one I always miss. Where is this? Yeah. Patience of a Saint. Page 7. From where you found page 4. I hate when they do this. Start at the entrance to the boneyard facing Valerica, turn right, head up the steps. Okay, so head due east, the edge of the map, and then go up some stairs to find the spell tome conjured Mistman on a pedestal, page 7, and a bag of coins are on the ground. Alright. So, Black Banner. Valeric is this way. You coming, Serana? Come on. It's gonna be all the way to the side here. Valeric is right here. Can we hop that? Oh, I almost did. I love that little roll he does. That's so good. Sit down.
Ashes to ashes.
Alright. So, This is where the stairs are to the Boneyard Citadel. This is where page 4 was, right? So is this a turnaround? Already been there. Wow, yeah, it does mess with here, we gotta get another effect going. Because it does mess with that. Turn your light off. Yeah, look at that, it's messing with the light. Look at the hair. I wonder if that's got to be a shader effect. Specifically caused by that. Alright, I'll have to look into that. Because, yeah, my guy's got, like, white hair now. Although this did go away before. Let's try this. Let's make a save. At least if I know that it's here, it's okay. We'll try the LOD fix just in case. This sometimes works. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. They're aging right before your eyes, right? Alright, let's see. So page 7. From where you found 4, head due east to the edge of the map and up some okay, that's probably what I did. I didn't do. Head due east. Maybe here. It's gotta be here. Yep, Black Tower.
Alright, let's do this. Teamwork right there. I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Maybe not, Serana. That's where we came from. It said due east. East is this way. Four, 5, 6. Yeah, page number 7. Oh, here. This little thing. Yep. There's page 7. There's Mistman.
Weapons up. I sense it.
Teamwork right there.
Teamwork. I don't think we need any more gems, do we? Let's go find Valerica. Come on. Jeez, he's quick. Look at that. It's insane. Look at that. My Lods are even having a hard time because he's got that extra speed coming. Alright, Saran, I'll give you a chance to catch up. Come on. Oh, she's doing well. Mother? Mother! We took down the barrier. One boneyard.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be.
Called that.
Serana?
Get up, dummy.
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here.
Fathers.
I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Okay.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed
Jerk's
blood
fantastic.
is in the company of my daughter?
So I wish there was a lightning spell mod or something. Maybe a concentration that causes lightning to come from the sky. I mean, like you're talking about a spell version of what's it called? Stormcall? In the anniversary edition of the game, there are those unbound spells. And as far as I know, the lightning acts kind of similar. Unless it's like in a swirl around your character. I forget how they I think they're all different. God, I was using a lightning spell that did something like that. It wasn't a shout. It did kind of what Stormcall did, but on a lesser scale, and it also differentiated between friend and foe. And I'm at a loss for what the name of it was. That just keeps attacking the enemy. I mean, well, that would be a little overpowered, though. If all it does was just constantly attack them, as opposed to, like, at least on a timer or, excuse me, randomly attacks them. I've been keeping her safe. We have been.
Safe?
Yeah.
You call bringing her here safe?
It's pretty safe here,
Has she
Valerica.
explained nothing to you?
Not that
Serana has
difficult.
sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected
There's
her
that one
to
from the
explain
CC
that to
that
you.
would shoot lightning above your head. As long as you're concentrating. And that's why we're here, for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for
The
the
bolts are
protection
weaker
of
than
her Elder
Stormcall.
Scroll
So you wanted the
alone?
same
The scrolls are
magnitude
merely a
of
means to an
Stormcall,
end.
just as in spell
The
form.
key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
That sort of makes Stormcall irrelevant. I mean, if it literally did the same thing, then there's no point in even having Stormcall. And Stormcall is one of my favorite. I rarely use it because it aggroes friendlies. And there's a patch for it. I mean, if you want to like disable it, you could do that.
When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with
I never
two
added
Elder
in because I never
Scrolls.
found the
The
point to
scroll
I use
presume you
Stormcall like
found with
once in a
Serana
while.
Speaks of Ariel and his
And I think I've only
arcane
got one
weapon,
word of it, but I don't
Ariel's
even
bow.
have any of it learned.
The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
Like, you definitely wouldn't want to use it in like the Civil War, although that would make the most sense. But if it could only differentiate between friendly and hostile, that'd be great.
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition
maybe that's the one,
dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning
But,
day.
like, at the same point, that
You
makes
survived
Stormcall
the
way too
ordeal.
OP.
Those that do
I like having the
emerge as a
drawback.
pure-blooded vampire.
Lightning should never
We call
be able to
such
differentiate. I don't think any
confluences
mage
the
would be able
daughters
to
of Cold
harness that.
Harbor.
Serana underwent this ritual willingly.
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
The tyranny of the sun requires her blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana. and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny
There's
of
a
the
mod
sun
that fixes
would be
that for
complete.
Stormcall, true.
In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good
Yeah,
of
see,
all
like, to me
vampires.
personally, I don't feel like that's anything that needs... It's not a bug, like... You know... It's just... That's like, so... That's how Stormcall is meant to be. I could see why people wouldn't want it to hit non-friendlies, but at the same point, it's not a bug. But there are mods that do that, yeah.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy
I think like
without the
what
death
you're
of
trying
my
to
daughter?
get, Larry, is like an unbound storms, but that just doesn't. It only hits your hostiles. But that kind of defeats the purpose of the unbound part. Or they'd have to, well, you know, they'd have to change the name. That's pretty simple to do. Change the name on it. And not even difficult to create something like that. It's just, you know, you'd have to come up with the actual spell and the graphics and everything, like what it physically looks like when you cast it. But that stuff's not too hard either. I'm gonna need your help, apparently.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as
I mean,
hers.
have you ever like really used Stormcall though, James? Like as a here, let me pause that. As like a viable shout. So say we're playing like with Ordinator perk overhaul, right? Like this. So you've got a couple perks into the speech tree to, you know, knock, because it's got like the longest recharge timer. So even if you're wearing like an Amulet of Talos and you have like the Blessing of Talos to knock back some time, it's still pretty long. So let's just say even with that, like to make it stronger, but then go out into the field, like you don't have any followers with you because your followers will get fucked, like hardcore. And if they're not essential or if they're just protected, they're dead. Let alone the ones that have nothing. Now, like, obviously running nethers, you're going to make your followers essential because why wouldn't you? It's, you know. But again, it sucks because followers then become useless once that lightning hits them is going to just take away all their health. And if they're a mage, they're not going to be able to cast anything either. They're just going to be grounded and useless. But if you're playing solo, the lightning doesn't hit you. At least I've never been hit by my own lightning. I don't think it does that. But literally everything else has a chance. Like when we go into this fight with Durnavir, I would love it to be able to cast it. It's just that I have Serana and now we have her mother coming with us. And even though like neither one will aggro on me, just having them down is annoying. But being able to see the lightning hit all the skeletons and or Durnavir is pretty cool. Especially if you have all 3 words and you use it here. Just use it right at the beginning. I remember, I think with Soulfruit's play, I may have cast it during the Alduin fight at the end. I don't remember. Soulfruit used a lot of lightning. Like a lot of lightning. How does Companion Insight work with Stormcall? It should do the same, James. I would think it would. So like if you're not running Nether's framework, but you've got that ability from the Black Book, it should be fine. It's just like having that option ticked in Nether's framework. But I believe the Black Book reads slightly differently. Do you know offhand like what the language is for the book? Because I don't. I think as long as they're a companion, so it's not like all friendlies. It's just companions only. The problem with that though is if they're not a see, I've had that issue though where the Black Book doesn't do exactly what the Black Book says it's supposed to do. Or I had a mod that overrode it because that's from the base game. And if you have anything that changes the black books, or you've got a mod that alters like one of the spells, it could possibly because those things are in the base game, and literally any mod you add overwrites the base game files, or potentially can overwrite the base game files. Yeah, Unbound Storm's pretty good. I think was it Skypothesis, or it might have been Bellasaurus Gaming. One of those two did a build using one of the Unbound. I think it was excuse me, I have the hiccups here. I think it was Frost. But essentially you could do it with lightning. You could pick any of the Unbound spells. But it's, God, was it like last year or the year before? It's an older build. It's going back a couple of years, I think. I guess I just want the visuals of like when you concentrate, a storm cloud appears. Yeah, if that's what it is, Storm Call is the only thing I know of that does. I haven't even seen a spell that looks like that. Like when Alduin shouts and he's got like the meteor attack. That's the only other time I ever see the clouds show up and the weather changes and everything. Because that's essentially what it is. It's like a weather changing spell.
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny
which is,
of the
normal.
sun
I mean,
as
it should
your
look
chance
like
at
it's going to
deification.
rain or storm.
And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
I mean, she's not wrong. But Serana believes in me. Why won't you?
Serana,
it's not that I'm a vampire and
may
I
call
lie
himself a
and
vampire,
cheat and
but
steal.
he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I
I am
entrust
the Eddie
you?
Guerrero of
This
vampires.
stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Yep, you heard her.
I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic.
Let's see, how are my, Let's proc off the lab schemer again. Where are you?
But he's
Order
still my
Pesto.
father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Yeah. Understand how that makes her feel. Ready? What do we got? Some health regen. Let's just go with the 68%. For the magic. Bigger. Let's resist some fire. Some shock. Some cold. Throw up another carry weight there. Resist some magic. Let's fortify my archery. With destruction. Throw up some sneak. And we're good. Hello.
Oh, Serana.
Look at all the
If
effects.
you only open.
Love it.
Your eyes.
The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy,
that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us.
What are you
But
checking
we
your
have
watch? You want to
stop
get out of
him
here?
before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana.
You don't have
I didn't
Anniversary
know.
installed, Larry.
I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of
Yeah,
your
I don't.
father to
I mean, I
estrange
own
us
it.
for
I
too
don't have it
long.
installed. I rarely use Anniversary.
If
There's
you
really
want
not
the
much in
Elder
there.
Scroll,
Even spell-wise, it's not that
your
great.
intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way
I'm
that
on.
I can.
I'm on 161170 Special Edition.
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins.
Yes, I did. And that means you could take us to it now, yeah?
Yes. Please, follow me. One more word of
Yeah, she's got little Molag Ball
There's a dragon that calls
hairpins.
itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. The ideal
I love her
masters
hair. Her
have
hair looks
charged
fucking
him with
fantastic.
overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate.
She
the
just
fact
looks great
that
in
the
general.
barrier has fallen.
Love her. What do you want to get up?
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
I agree. How are you feeling after talking to your mother?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building up for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Yeah, why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me
Rustic
her opinions
clutter?
of him, and eventually I started believing them.
Yeah, she sounds like she doesn't seem too fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molag Bal, things got really icy between them.
Yeah, you got
They were
cucked.
both drunk with power.
That's basically what
and
happened.
pulling in different directions. Then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
You were caught in the middle. Literally and figuratively.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic.
Yeah.
Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
Sounds like they were both being selfish.
Oh, they definitely were. I just wonder if that meant it was my job to be giving. Anyway, we should keep moving.
You gonna keep crouching like that? Yeah, you are. Alright, Valerica, let's see. What do you got here? We don't need any more of the soul husks. Hanan's Wake, huh? Keep forgetting that there's an alchemy book here. I think that's one of the book mods, right? Yeah, Lost Library. Alright. So let's see how the grass is
The
here.
Elder
if
Scroll
it's
is just a bit further.
all over the place. You ready? Let's go. She has to come in here. Alright, there she is. Good. This will be interesting. Let's go, Lord.
Wait, I hear something.
He's here. Defenders, where'd you come from?
You see him?
Time to end this. Your day.
Death to you!
Oh, probably shouldn't do that. I'll try to get a good shot of him.
Well, you asked for it.
I mean, they're basically not going to hurt me. Oh, here we go.
Will not save you.
Ow! Dick. Death's Head. The Wrath of Crows.
Give him hell.
And whoa! Dead. How about that? That's the first death we've had in freaking ages. At least he's putting up a fight. Now let's do it without. Let's go with Marked for Death. You ready, Valerica? Oh yeah. I told ya. My game doesn't fuck around.
I hear something. I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
What have you done? Come at me.
Come at me, bro. See, we're much stronger in this form. Look at that, look at his health now. Get wrecked, buddy. That's Blizzard. Slay. Haha! Wrecked! Look at them gems.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the
favorite
death
dragon,
of
huh?
that dragon.
Hey, Vixie. Oops. You are dead. Not a big surprise. Oh, what makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere.
See, we're
allege
way
that he
stronger
can't
in our
be
human
slain
form.
by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless
Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long do you think that'll take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest
How's it
we
going
don't
today,
wait around
Vixie?
to find out.
What are you up to?
Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Fair enough. We're coming, come on. The inside of that. I got some good screech. Oh, now you get out of the way, dummy. hard to see with the light on. That does look sick. Alright.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on
You,
your way.
being a ventriloquist there? You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the
My
tyranny of the
favorite
sun to
Skyrim
fruition.
dragoon. Being tired, not sleeping, but need to do things still. I'm doing alright. It's still, you know, warm here, but cooler than yesterday by a little bit, not by much. We have a nice breeze going on though. Magus didn't take everything. Doesn't he know about being a loot goblin? Well, you know, I make better potions than these things, and I can't sell them to anybody because nobody can afford them. We may never return.
After what I've put Serana through, I would understand if she never wished to see me again. I leave that decision in your hands.
I still think that.
Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get
And that's
what
with
he
the
wants.
3BA body
And
as
promise
well.
me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Alright. What do you say? You ready?
Come on, let's go home.
Let's go home. Textures are absolutely fucking awesome. Look at this. As I get right up close with it. I want to see what he looks like here. I've been waiting for this one. Look at that.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quanarin.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? I love him. Yeah, favorite dragon in the game, this guy. I thought you were dead.
Cursed,
I did, I kicked his
not
ass the second
dead.
time.
Doomed to exist in this form for eternity.
Like half of his face is
Trapped
decayed and the other
between
half is, you
us
can see his
and
eye there on the
enough.
left.
Between
How cool is
life
that?
and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Then why are we speaking?
I believe in civility
He got
among
wrecked the
seasoned
first time.
warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
I wish I could say this.
My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you
Yeah, I did.
was
The
born
well, we were
from
in
the
Lord
result
form the
of
first
our
time.
battle. Quanarin,
If I took the Lord form earlier on in the play,
I merely wish to respectfully
before Harkon bestowed the
ask a
gift on me,
favor of
because
you.
we didn't even do that until level, like, I think it was 45 or 40 or something like that. I'd have more perks, and that tree would probably be filled out now, but I didn't. We kicked Dawnguard off pretty late.
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
To return to Tamriel? Then what's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's all?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Then why do you call me Quinarin?
In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dova, but I'm not a dragon.
You are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
Yeah, they didn't tell you she was immortal, huh?
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Yeah, I've only got one of Storm Call, so. 2 of Frost Breath, but I'll never use that. This looks badass. Okay. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Oh, can't jump up anymore. Ah. On the back of your head. Alright, we'll leave them alone. Oh yeah, we have all of Jib's pages. Let's go give him his opus. I always forget this. Always. And I don't think I have that on, do I? Patience of a Saint. There he is. Alright, Jib.
You did it. You have all of my pages.
I do. All of them. Here they go.
Finally. I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me. Thank you.
Do a little missive for a fellow dumber there. So what now?
Now Volume 2 begins. What else?
Alright, then I'm off.
Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as St. Jib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
The Locket of St. Jib. So let's see here. We have his opus. His pages are being taken out. Ooh, the Writ of Dawn. Oh, that's right. Yeah. By order of the Dawn Guard, the Dunmer Drevas. Wow, that's a lot of D's. Is hereby condemned to death. Wow, a lot of D's. For the crime of vampirism. By our authority, and with the Jarl's implicit consent, the bearer of this writ is hereby commissioned to exact justice upon the condemned, wheresoever he may run. So Dawn Guard's in the Rift, so that means Layla, Lawgiver, is... Unless they're forging it. He didn't sign it. What do we got? Conjure Mistman. Yeah, let's learn all the ones, but we're not going to do anything. We'll sell those. Cool. Alright. And his amulet. Stamina and carry capacity both by 50. Increase your movement speed by 20. I'm afraid. Wow, that's Durnavir. I don't feel like I'm moving faster. Yeah, we had the Galder amulet on before. I guess we are. Alright. Yeah, I never wear Jib's locket, so no big deal. Return to Tamriel.
Hold on. Did you hear?
There they are.
At least make it interesting.
Do we have all 3 Reaper Gem fragments? Yeah, we do. Alright, hold on. The Reaper's lair is... Oh, let's just fucking fast. We're probably right next to it. There we are. You ready? Oh wow, this looks awesome.
Weapons up. I sense something.
He's level 102, but I'm fucking him up. See you, buddy. Dancing around the battlefield. A Dragon Bone Greatsword at Daedric Battle. Oh hell yeah, we'll take. Oh, look at all them gems.
Too slow.
He is too slow. Get wrecked. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to put away once we get back. He's level 100. That's crazy. Save. Alright, where are we headed to? Let's just do this. Let's go back to the Black Chapel. I love that you could fast travel in here. Huh, we never discovered the Path of Souls, eh? You right, Serana? Where's Serana?
Come on, let's go home. I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us.
I know. I hear you. Level 71. At this rate, we're gonna pass Sulfried in terms of level. So what do you think, huh? Are we good?
Yes, Dragonborn?
Anything on your mind?
Well, back before
Oh.
the wizards,
Yeah.
soul trapping, and no, I do not. Though
The rest of the
I
wrong
would like
thing.
to see if we could give a potion to Camilla and have her love both Fendel and Sven. Actually, never mind.
Yeah.
That was a terrible idea. Sometimes the Daedric tendencies in me just think of these really stupid things.
Ah, that seemed pretty funny.
So, what's on your mind?
That's what I'm trying to ask you. Does it bother me that bother you that we're working against your father? With your father? That's not right.
I figured it would be more of an issue for you.
Why me? I mean, this isn't gonna end well.
No, it's probably not. I mean, what do you think my father will do when we bring him the bow?
I'll obviously want to use it.
Of course he will, but at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore. You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to
I mean,
just
we're not going to
stick
be able to
around.
one-shot him like I did the one
And
time.
I'll
but
be unnecessary
probably pretty
once
close.
he has it.
Yeah, then we're going to have to take care of him.
Not until we have the bow, but you're right. This won't be easy, but we can handle it.
Alright, let's see here. Let me take a look at your...
Okay, let's trade.
How many arrows did you get pelted with? None. Wow, you did a good job keeping the... Okay. Let's see here. Let's talk tactics.
Oh? What is it?
Let's see here. About your dialogue, your hood. That's all good. Spell learning. Study some spells on your own.
Okay, got it. This should be exciting.
Serana immerses herself in a world of ancient tomes, poring over pages filled with mysterious incantations and secret spells. With a burning passion for knowledge, she conducts daring experiments and pushes the boundaries of magical possibility, driven by a relentless thirst to unlock the true potential of her craft. She didn't learn any new spells. Okay, well. Guess I have to put some in her inventory, huh? Do we get anything to break down? Maybe? Glass short of shot. Ah, there we go. Locket of St. Jib. Beautiful. Alright. Let's go back to the castle here. What else do we have? We could finally get off the castle grounds.
I think now would be a good time to talk.
You want to talk now? Okay. Well, we're back.
I wasn't sure we'd make it out of there in one piece.
I was.
I know this sounds weird, but I felt kind of scared. For you. For both of us. The Ideal Masters could do anything, really. They could have trapped us there for one. I wouldn't like to be a hostage for eternity. Again.
Ah, gullible vampire believes in some unseen forces, eh?
Maybe you're a pile of talking script jelly. The Ideal
Script
Masters are real. Everything I said about the soul cairn was real. There are trapped souls, cryptic, floating entities. We fought an undead dragon. What we saw
Gained an
basically
undead ally.
spelled out everything I had read about that place. The soul cairn. Realm of Oblivion as ruled by the Ideal Masters.
That should be a book.
And, of course, you didn't see them. They're called Unseen for a reason. Ugh. Wait. You're just messing with
sarcasm
me,
there,
aren't you?
Serana.
You...
It is
it's
kind
not
of funny.
funny.
I thought it was
Maybe
funny.
next time, I'll be the one to personally soul trap and place you in the soul cairn. See how you take that.
With dignity and panache, of course.
You really don't give up, do you?
No.
Seriously. I'm just glad it's all over.
Love her. You good?
I know I can be moody sometimes, but honestly, I appreciate that you're keeping our spirits up. Thanks. Look, there is something I'd like to tell you, and I really feel like now's the time. Do you like me? Not just as a friend, but as something else? I think you know what I mean.
Maybe. I think you know how I feel.
Then, hopefully this won't be awkward.
Aww. Getting all flustered there, huh? I see the pail leaving you. Or you could just...
Wow. It's nice, actually. You...
Yeah, she is. She's a
are
little flushed
so
in the
nice
cheeks there.
and- Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to...
So how do you feel?
I feel free. For once. I didn't mean to jump you like that. I just wanted to do it. My way, this time. To conquer my fear and do the very thing that still gives me nightmares. On my terms. It had to be someone I trust. It had to be you. I used to see intimacy as a way to deceive, to take advantage, and most of all, to demonstrate power, control, domination, degradation. It's like, all my life I've only ever seen a facade. I just wanted to experience what it's really meant to be like for once. With you. Be a good guide for this old relic.
Serana's charm, huh? Let's see what... Is that speechcraft or is that something a little different? Let's see. There it is. Being with Serana influences your natural charisma. Your speech skill is increased by plus 25 with herds of fall. Yeah. Well, let's take a look. My speech is 200. God. Like a total of 200. That's insanity. What is it really? 103, yeah. So we have almost 100 points of passive bonus now. Fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, let's go back inside the castle. Which we could do from right here. Now we have the Amulets of Night Power. Garen.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long.
I love
to be
your
bothered
style.
with them.
Thank you.
You're looking good
If you'll
today.
excuse me.
I don't think we have anything to well, maybe Hesla. I think Ronthal's out of money. Yeah, he's out of money. Let's check here. What the ancients gained. We didn't really use our blood at all while we were in there. Sphura. Hesla.
If you need anything, say the word. I can still forge a decent blade.
What do you have for sale?
I keep the forge running day and night, in case Lord Harkon needs anything.
Alright, let's see what you got here. Slaughter. Thorns. Oh boy. Shouldn't really have much of anything. Crafting food. We can take the crafting feathers. So there, shock blasts. The dragon bone stuff we could probably break down. Same with the Daedric. Staff of Death. Oh, you got no more money. Terrific.
Aye.
Aye. So let's see here. Oh, we can't break them down. Alright. That's fine. So nothing from her. I think we have everything else that we need. Local map. Freaking out.
Do anything for you?
I don't recall addressing you, worm.
No.
Hey Daisy, what's up? Guess what I did? What did you do?
Nice getup. At least you won't be dragging behind.
What are you talking about?
The free air of Fus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. Re. The essence of your enemy's life force.
You mean JK's? It's just heavy on the draw calls. I'd say most computers can handle it. But, yeah, like if you have, like I've got a lot of 3D, like, well, all my planes are 3D, including my trees. But there's just a lot here. Wow, he looks fantastic. Don't I never try? I forgot about them, the hawks. The bone hawks. There's floating hitboxes, but yeah, there we go. Not that we need them for anything. I'm not going to be making any bone hawk anything, but just because. Alright. So, let's look at the map here. Where are we going to? Solitude, right? To Castle Dower. Mr. Ferryman.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yes.
Where are you headed?
Right to Solitude.
You just enjoy the fresh
Yes,
air
sir.
and leave the rowing to me.
I mean, it's going to depend on like what else you have running. If you have just this mod and the load orders,
In terms
like the placement's
of
fine, you should be okay.
death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have some sense of order and benevolent conviction.
I forgot how good this looks. We were in the Soul Cairn so long. Did he make it back? Oh, he looks fantastic.
I think it's best if I stay back here. I wouldn't want to blow your cover.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Basky Case, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. There's Durnavir. So we gotta be careful. We're gonna leave her probably at the end. Unless she's, well.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn mat to yourself.
Heavy enough. Hey, Snapping, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk.
I'm bored. Let's play a game. Can't catch me. I'm not playing with you, Kai. You play mean.
Where's Kai? Don't worry about the dragon. He's fine.
I've got weapons.
Oh no, don't go invisible again. Yeah, I want to make sure I stay invisible.
The finest fish.
Let's go to bits and pieces. Let's see what I can sell off here. Sema.
What do you need, my friend?
Let's see here.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, we don't have any room for these. The Daedric stuff we can't break down, but she can't really buy them, can she? There. She's got some elven arrows. We'll buy those. Anything else you have, my dear? Not really. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Shenanigans. Let's see here. Didn't mean to do that.
Forgiven and armor forgotten. Fresh fish. Straight from the fjord.
The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Arms and armor. Forged by a master craftsman. Fresh fish.
Oh.
Fresh fish.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
There's the commander.
Stop right there.
Someday soon,
Tower is
we'll all
off
see
limits
battle.
until further
Duke's
notice.
fantastic too.
Today may well save your life.
What's this now?
Yep.
Order of His
passage, yeah,
Eminence,
yeah.
possessor
Gourmet.
of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea
You
who to
subscribe
expect.
rather well for a murderer.
That's
Yo.
You need a clear conscience.
Quattro
I'm
Carl.
about to show.
Proceed to the kitchen straight away.
Risa 47
Yada, the
months,
castle
dude.
chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Much appreciated. Welcome in. As I yawn and stretch all at the same time. Yeah, definitely, you know, nothing weird with these vampire eyes and
Someday soon, we will all
sneaky
see
type
battle.
leathers. And oh
What
yeah,
you do
don't mind
here
the
today
katana
may well
and the
save
bow
lives.
and the quiver and, you know, some weird dragon priest mask. Yeah, but we're really a chef. Rite of Passage is, oh, this looks fantastic. More powerful than I assumed. Mhm. Okay. All we need is the chef's hat, right? That's it. What else do you have over there, huh? I'll let her keep that. Alright. Let's do, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. With a chef's hat. Jana?
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put
Tools
whatever you
of the
have over there
trade.
and get out.
Yeah, what the heck are you doing here? Came for some Skyrim content, huh? You just missed seeing, well, we'll see him again, Drevas. Wait till you see the model I got for him. He's fucking fantastic. Yeah, you misunderstand, for I am the gourmet!
The gourmet?
Yeah. I did it all dramatic-like, and you just...
When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it.
It's just...
I mean... Like, she's got a dirty face for a chef. Look at that. Yes. I mean, yeah, the gourmet is here to cook, not talk.
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
Carrots.
Carrots?
Yes, carrots.
Really? Okay. What next?
You must now add a splash of mead.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much. All right. What next, then?
1 nerd root.
Really? Oh, I use nin root as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea.
Nin root?
Okay. Now what?
Weirdo. Diced horker meat.
Horker.
Yeah.
So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away.
You know somebody
there
named
we
Gore?
go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors.
No.
Is that it?
No, there is one final ingredient here. Add this herb.
Oh?
Yes.
What is this? Some kind of herb?
An herb.
Are you sure?
And nothing
The potage
else.
tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might...
Excuse me, Jana, who is the gourmet here?
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right, then.
That's right,
Your
it
secret
does.
ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Yeah, pun, right? That's funny. Good job. All right, you do that. I'm gonna... Hey. Yoink. Eh? No, I didn't want that. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Frost salt's back there, huh? Alright. You ready? Come on, let's go. Yeah, don't mind the, like I said, don't mind the arrow, the quiver, the bow. It's all, we have the hat, that's all that matters. See, we were in such a rush, we didn't have time to get out of our traveling leathers for our kitchen gear. What's this? Taking that. No, come on, let's go.
But aren't you even
You're gonna spill it if you keep turning around.
After everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent business with the young officer, Mara, was it? How dreadful. The son of
Here
your
we
commander
are. God's
plotted your
nervous.
assassination.
We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
That's right,
And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger
no danger whatsoever.
Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So
yes, the gourmet.
My friends,
this is just
as
my
emperor,
cooking
I,
knife on my back.
The right of first taste.
You know, for meat and things.
Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious.
Yeah.
It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
Heimlich! You! Uh-oh.
By the gods, the gourmet and the chef have poisoned the Emperor. Get...
What? No. No, you don't understand. There's... some kind of mistake.
He's naked! Murder! Murder!
Is someone there? Is someone there? Where are you? Where are you? Can't hide from me. Yeah! Mercy! Enough! All right.
Better run, Jana. She doesn't even care. She's like, I'm just gonna take this back to the kitchen. Where'd the other guests go? She's down. Oh, they're right there. Let's put them at ease.
What are you trying to do? Whoa! What did I ever do? What did you do?
Oh, nothing? That doesn't work? Alright. Oh. Out of the way. Save. Surround out here? See how much blood we used. Not much.
The finest fish here, caught daily. You should see me when you get home. Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Uh-oh.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. You would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see, an exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. And make sure there's nothing left to bury.
What was that? Someone there. What was that? Someone there? Not a mistake.
Whoa. Yeah, that stuff.
Nothing.
I'm getting out of here.
Damn you! I've been wounded worse by better! No! This ends now! No! No one can save you now! Put up a real fight! We're out!
I hope there aren't any more.
cannot best you.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord. I've got weapons forgiven, armor for... Fresh fish! Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman. The fine...
Let's go get Serana again. She should be waiting for us. And then we're gonna have to GTFO.
There you
Oh, there
are.
she is.
I've been looking everywhere for you. What happened?
Well, the mission was a failure, and I only killed the decoy. The sanctuary's in trouble, though.
Okay, then we don't have any time to lose. Let's hurry. There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I heard you.
What happened? Ready when you are.
Here she comes. Come on.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Alright, it's there. You ready?
I've been trying to find the right moment, but...
Is this the right
Here,
moment?
I got this for you.
Oh. Dwarven mace. Thank you, Serana. So kind.
Need something?
Yes, right out of here.
Where do you want to go?
I'd like to go to Falkreath, please.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop?
Right to
I'm
the
and
city?
back, and we'll be off.
Thank you. We'll
You
have to go
ever
see
met
what they're
one
doing.
of them cats?
Nope.
Khajiit.
Nice clothes.
Thank you.
Doesn't it
The
feel
whole
better
country's
to
full
be
of them
able
down
to
south.
move freely and casually?
Jeez. Ah, there is my nemesis. From Carriage and Ferry Travel Overhaul. Oh wow, that's... Look at that with them. And a Durgan. Unless that's Durgan. That's... Hey, that's Durny.
Came riding to right from
Oh, speaking of which, while I'm here, let's go get the destruction, what's it called? Shrine. Which I believe is up here. Come on. Wow, that looks epic.
Hear something?
Uh-oh.
Over here.
Dawn Guard. Who are they fighting?
Must have run off.
Yeah, they must have run off.
You can't win this! Now you're mine.
Oh, I guess, do we get the feeding in, or... I don't know how that works. Durnivier didn't even bother to come to help. What a jerk. Alright, so yeah, we don't have Halder's Cairn on the map, but the shrine should be up here too. I think it's near the border. Let me turn my my vision. We got some night vision going on. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's up. There it is. Okay. Read notice. I prepared explosive runes this morning. Oh no. Oh no! Hold on. Still blood. Oh, we survived. Blast off! Time for me to go. Thanks for letting me hang out. Hope you have a great rest of the stream, and if you too, Wandering, appreciate it. Thank you for coming to hang out. We survived the blast. No god mode needed. Do we not have a border? I know we have a border here, but just, yeah. Nothing that says otherwise. Alright. Yeah, I don't mind that the, you know, the sanctuary is under siege. We just need to come up here. Where are those bears? Right there. Get the claws. Let's feed on the hunter. A werebear. Interesting. Where is the, it's like a matriarch here, isn't there? Yeah, right there. Oh, she was like half dead. More than half dead.
Eternal slumber awaits.
We meet again, mortal.
I don't see, Oh, they are here. Alright.
Bloody hold up in there. How long can it take to run through a few scraggly assassins? Huh?
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, they didn't do anything to Shadowmere. There? Where? Over there.
What was that? Damn, we've got trouble.
Damn faithless rebels. There's Vizara. I'm not gonna take his stuff.
You're nothing, hear me? Nothing!
There you are!
Die, damn you! Put up a real... Time to end this little game.
He's got elven arrows. And there's Armbjorn. He's got like... Well, I guess they gave him the full set now, as opposed to... Let me turn off my vampiric sight. It's messing with stuff. There's Gabriella.
If I am to die today, so be it. Till not soon forget the Dark Brother.
Son of a...
I want to pickpocket him. Or let's just fight him.
Come on!
That'll teach you to cross me. So you are alive.
We're alive.
I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah, the Emperor was all a trap. Somebody set us up.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
I'll teach you to cross me. Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here.
My resists are all over 100. Look at that. 113, 133, and
He's in there.
I'm
118.
going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
Well, I have to speak to Astrid. She's here. So follow me.
She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Alright, chill out, Babette.
Nazir told me what happened in Solitude. You poor dear. You've been through so much.
Yes, yes I have. Don't tell Serana that I got rid of that. She may not be happy. Alright.
By Sithis.
You're alive.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down.
Where have you been?
I was with Delvin Mallory in Riften.
Why were you in Riften?
Where do you think our arrangements for your getaway were pushed through? Making sure all those bribes find their mark requires being there in person. But you were supposed to safely escape, and I was supposed to find a celebrating sanctuary. What ever happened here?
It's not our fault. We were betrayed.
What? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
What's up, Sienna? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. I was set up. Marrow knew I was coming. The Emperor lives thanks to our traitor.
But who amongst us would dare conspire against the sanctuary?
I honestly have no clue.
Well, we need to find out. Search the sanctuary. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on who that is.
Find clues about the traitor. Death incarnate. The Brotherhood has been massacred at the treason of an unknown member. I need to search the sanctuary to find clues about their identity.
I'm with you, listener.
Alright. Oh, she took off. Or did she? Ah! What's this? Arnbjorn's note. That's it. I've had enough. That little twat beating me in the killing of that arrogant clown Cicero, making me look like a defeated weakling was Drevas' last mistake. I'm taking no more insults from this outsider. Nobody can just waltz in here and abuse our hospitality, then immediately assume the role of listener, take a leading position by my own wife, and suppress everyone else in the family. I know this deal with Maro will most probably cost us the Emperor contract, and I'm breaking too many rules to count. But I must go to all lengths if I'm to restore how things used to be, and also ensure the safety and protection of the sanctuary. We will be a family again, with no more jumped-up outsiders. I know what I must do. Ah! Well. Yep. What's up, Bad Bat?
Nazir told me what happened in Solitude.
Yeah, it was
You poor dear.
It was a mess.
You've been through so much.
Give me all your bone meal. Give me all your bone meal, please. Anybody else? Wow. Septums. Yeah, they're all dead. All dead. Bone meal. Alright, Astrid.
Have you found something?
I found the note, but you're not gonna like it.
What's this? No! Please tell me this is some kind of sick joke.
Crispy critters. Worst AI acting ever, right? I mean, the mods... I don't want to say it's like old, but I don't think it's been updated in a while. Yeah, it's serious. Arnbjorn betrayed me, betrayed you, all of us.
I don't even know what to think anymore.
I mean, you were married to the guy. We must accept it. He died too, so he can't confirm or deny it himself anymore.
My husband is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. Seems the Emperor's very much alive. We must finish the contract with the client.
Doing that weird thing with your head there. I don't know. That's just... I mean, she's doing neck rotations, right? Stretches. You know, early morning for Astrid. So you still think there's hope to complete that?
I do indeed. A debt owed must be repaid. So let's begin.
So what should I do?
Go. Find this Armand Motier again. And let's see where all this leads, hmm? The Night Mother will know where it is.
Alright, so return to the Night Mother. You have anything else?
Need something?
Interesting to say? No, you don't.
Right then.
Alright. Let's go find out.
While you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mead II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Motier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun.
Yeah, you can, Carl.
He will know the true Emperor's location.
I mean, you know, she's technically not married anymore.
Inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener.
I mean, even if she was, it wouldn't really matter.
Bind this family together.
Alright. Yeah, I'll say this. Just, step on these guys. Yep.
By Sithis, what
Alright,
a mess.
Nazir. Yep.
I guess this is the end.
Not exactly. The Night Mother spoke to me again.
What? Well, what did she say?
That I must speak with Amand Motier once more.
Amand Motier?
Yeah,
But that
contract's
would
still
mean...
on. Yep.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family...
No, our family lives on, Nazir. You, have to trust me.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. But when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there?
Nope.
I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a
now this
proper
will be
home
interesting.
there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go.
Right.
And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Alright. So, oh, did she... I was gonna say, where the hell'd she go? Maybe she's out in the front. I mean, there's really nowhere else to go here. Unless she went for a dip. Yeah. Leaving all the elven arrows. I guess she took off. Alright, let's drop a save. Let me turn my lantern off. 8:45 at night, huh?
Hey, so... Sounds good. I'm glad you're alright. How are the others?
Only some survived.
I see. And what about Astrid?
Well, they need a patch for this because she's not dead. Yeah, they definitely need a patch for this. I don't even know if one exists. You would think that that would be something that would have been done already, considering both these mods have been out for a while.
Then we've got a problem on our hands. You folk don't have a leader, but I doubt that's the first thing on your mind right now. We can deal with the leaderless Dark Brother.
Maybe I'll send them a message and I'll check there first to see if anybody else has mentioned it.
I'm sure you know where to go next. I'll follow.
But I wonder who would make it. Would it be the author of the Dark Brotherhood mod, or would it be the author of SDA? How you doing, Shadowmere? Just hanging out. Shadowmere was just hanging out in his pool when they were coming down, and you know, left him alone.
So the real one was the weapons up. I sense something. Run. I don't mind.
Oof.
Are you alright?
Is there another one? These hunters are like level 70 something. Let's see. What level are you, my dear? 85! Alright. Well, there was only one, so... Let's drop a save here. Nobody on the road. That's a good sign. You ready? Come on. Oh. try to stay off the road a little bit. We'll stay up here. Of course, when those hunters come out, I gotta be super careful. Especially in Lord form.
Done and done.
Look at that. Minotaur Lord. You guys running away? That one's not. Still don't have another perk. I was hopeful. So the Dawn Guard on your Christmas card list. No. They are not. What do you think, Serana? Should we put the Dawn Guard on my Christmas card list? You got some blood on your boob there. What's on your mind?
Oh, I was just thinking. You really stand out, you know that? A little bit like a Nirnroot, really. Very annoying at times. But also quite rare. And precious. And like the Nirnroot, people tend to underestimate you. A measly 10 septums.
What are you saying, I'm cheap?
But not me. I can spot a treasure when I see it.
She's calling me cheap. That blood under boob is just her flirting, right? Exactly. Hello. Get off the alchemy table, dummy. Get down. There's something here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This goes somewhere. Torture tools. Bloody rags. Wow. Spriggan, I can't cert. Oh, no, I can. Letter from a niece. Interesting. Good to know. What's the password down here? I don't know. We have to come up with one. Oh, that was just an apple. I do have my light on. Well, there's nothing they can do now, as far as I can tell. I don't know where she went. I didn't kill her before. As far as I know. She might have been outside sweeping the grass, because, you know, that's just an Anise thing. That's what she does. Sweeps her grass. Unless she is dead. Hard to tell. Let's see. Where is... I can't tell where they want me to kill. Sometimes there's an enemy up here. Not this time. Yeah, maybe she did. You know what it was? Excuse me. Death! One more for the good guys. They, oh, that, Spriggan, that matriarch that was there. It's very possible they, took her out. Did I see another one? Hold on. Yes, I do. Get it, 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 get it. Get up, 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 up. Get it, 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 get it. Yes! Dead. Alright, back in Riverwood. Let's go see Lucan. We haven't been in his shop in quite some time. We haven't been to Riverwood in freaking forever, huh? I see Serrana made it in. Alright, Lucan, I'll wait for you to get ready. You good?
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Sizzo, welcome in. I'm doing fantastic. Hope you guys are... That bunny slippers. I know, one of these days I'll... Well, I'm not going to add it in. I never do that. Unless it's something I absolutely need.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
But, like, can we make... What I'll do is I'm going to modify that mod to make them look, you know, dead. Like, more dead. Yeah, we want them to be full dead. Alright, we have that one. Yeah, there's all my money right there. Alright. Take a have a tip there, Lucan. You got any crafting feathers or anything for me? Nope. It's got some ebony. Which I don't need. Okay.
Till next time.
Till next time. You just gonna make yourself at home, Serrana? Alright. Yeah, no, that's the one I was talking about.
I've noticed that your destruction magic is very
I'm gonna
powerful,
modify
say.
it a little bit though.
Impressive.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy.
Frodnar.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you.
Yeah?
And not a little, a lot.
A lot? I don't want to help you out with anything. What's up, Stump? Alright, good Stump. Gotta love Big Head's Riverwood. I don't think I really have any of the additional stuff. I did not remove the clutter. Ah, cool. Check the ants out. Or whatever they're supposed to be. Yeah, there's a clutter remover which I left in because I don't know why wouldn't you? Get the rabbit. Out of my way. Stupid dogs.
Good night.
Dead end. And stop watching, you weirdo. There, fight your kids.
Say your prayers. We won't lose to someone like you. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
We're good. Come on. Awesome, you can just run in midair. Awesome.
I love your
So
style.
I'm new to
You're
modding
looking
to use
good
better
today.
vampires. If I want to use it, I need to choose. Yeah, I would. I don't ever. I mean, this is personal opinion. I don't ever mix vampire mods because you're really ruining and taking away from what each one does. So, like, if you were going to use Sacrosanct, just use Sacrosanct. If you're going to use BV, just use BV. There is an outdated patch for both of them. I'm not sure which page it's on. Let me see here. It's not on the Better Vampires page, I don't think. Maybe it is. Yeah, this adds the Sacrosanct, so this adds the Hemomancy stuff. And then, I don't know what this is, Tale of Blood patch? And then if you've got survival, like I've got survival, but I don't have this patch because I'm not running it on this character. But that's good to know that that is there. To be honest, like yeah, all this stuff, like you already get Hemoman, you get 2 Hemomancy spells already with better vampires, and the spells in this are more than enough. There's more variety of them. Like if you wanted to be Hemomancer, just run Sacrosanct, but then you lose out on all the other stuff that this does. This is just a way better mod anyway. Let me refresh that. Oh, better vampires, hands down. It's not even close. Not even close. Do I have my vision on still, don't I? I feel like I do. No, I don't. Okay. I guess it's just bright out.
Was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
I love these carriages. The weathered, rustic look. Let's drop a save. Let's head on in. Just what the requirements are for it, if there are any. Always, like, whenever you're modding your game, always check the requirements tab. If it says there's no mods that require this file, then you technically don't need anything. If it does, then you're going to need those requirements, and if those requirements have requirements, you're going to need them as well. And they're going to have to be in the right order, unless they're SKSE DLL plugins or assets. What does better vampire require? Probably should have stayed on there. Does not require anything. But yeah, you're definitely going to want to read all this stuff. Expand all the shows and definitely read all this stuff if you've never used this before. Because there's a lot to this mod. And I guarantee you on your first play you're never going to do everything with it. There's literally too much to do. I've used this mod almost exclusively, and well, I mean, we're level, what are we, 72? 71? Almost 72?
Hello, friend. The finest weapons and armor.
Let's see if she's got anything for us. Got any, you got some. Do 5 of them crafting feathers, huh? You want, let's see. There you go. Just can't buy the rest of the stuff, huh? How about dragon skill boots? Could buy them. Nope. Alright.
Good luck out there.
Adrian, thank you. Now there's going to be other mods that you're going to need to patch for it, but that's only if you have those mods. If you don't, you're usually good. And when you sort with loot, not the sort button, the actual loot program, it should place it properly for you already.
These vampires are
Welcome
becoming a real
to the
menace.
Brotherhood.
What's up, H3? Appreciate the follow. Is he... No, he's in the back, isn't he?
Come on in.
Yep.
We got warm
Yeah, it's my
food,
own
warm
setup.
drinks, and warm beds.
You take that.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
What about a wench? You don't want a wench this time? Oh, well, she wants her drink. We're gonna... Oh, maybe she'll follow me, and I don't know.
I like to think I've aged well.
Come on.
For thousands of years.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
Exactly. Seems that we have unfinished business, Motier.
By the gods. You're alive! But I had heard your sanctuary.
I appreciate it, thank you.
You mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow.
If you added that in on a play, though, you may want to start a new game with it. If that patch has any scripting, or you're switching from one to the other, both those mods have scripts, so it's not anything you just disable mid-play and just go. You're gonna need to start a new game. Yeah, the Emperor, the real Emperor. Where is he?
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted. I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
Oh, well, no, just a new game start. Not a clean install. Yeah, your game itself is fine. The only time you'd need a new game start is if somehow your files got corrupted and verifying the file integrity didn't fix it. Then you'd uninstall the game, reinstall the game. And even then, you would still leave MO2 alone, because your mods would be fine. Let's see. What about Commander Morrow? Where is he?
Haha, yes.
Yeah.
I can imagine you'd want to settle that.
He's at the docks. Awesome.
Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
Alright. And the ship. Now, how am I going to get on board?
Well, I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north.
You're a vampire. We'll figure something out.
I suppose you should go to the docks and swim?
Yeah. Any kind of security?
Surely you're joking. This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim lookalike. He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work.
I have no idea how Vortex works.
Everyone assumes
well,
the Dark Brotherhood
that's not true. I know how it works. I just don't use it.
They may be a
however
bit more lax
Vortex
than
handles it with the new game or a new profile. Like with MO2, you just literally create a new profile. That's it. And then your saves, whenever you save on that profile, the character's named differently. Even if they're not, if they're named the same thing, you still have a whole separate. I assume Vortex does the same thing. But I don't, I know the basics of it, but I'll never use it. Takes up extra space with your mods, saves them in 3 locations instead of 2, and or 1.
Please,
and
make
is
haste.
awful at
the
handling
Emperor's ship
conflicts.
won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Who's that? Is that Zelathor? Coming, Serana? She's here somewhere. There's Rexus. Is she cooking? Ah, Sadia.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorl and
We shall inherit both heavens and earth, and we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim
And I think that's the dead tree. That's not even the replenished tree.
We, your unworthy servants, give praise.
There's Lucia.
Good to see you.
Here, have some money, kid.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
We are but maggots.
Goodbye, sir.
Filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality. Now walk among the stars.
Go visit Farengar. Oh, there's Lydia. Is she gonna come talk to us again? Oh yeah.
You've got to be kidding me.
What? Yeah, I know how to get the horn. You're gonna stay here though. She's gonna keep commenting though until we tell her to follow because of her dialogue add-on.
I still don't like it. I'm worried we came all this way for nothing.
You've been sitting here the whole time.
You have no idea how worried about you I just was then.
We also haven't prayed in a while. Alright, you continue to...
You have no idea how worried about you I just was then.
Oh. Yeah, kind of manly. Seems like that's becoming a theme in our relationship.
How terrible is it that someone dedicated their entire life to your safety? I think I owe Serana here an apology. She got you in and out.
Now, how do you know about
of
that?
Oblivion unscathed.
Lydia's a fucking Daedra.
Well, mostly unscathed. And you've brought back yet another Elder Scroll.
Yep.
A few months ago, I didn't even know what those things were.
Alright. Yeah, she's just gonna sit here and do nothing. Beautiful. Farengar.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger.
The hair's clipping through there, buddy. I'm gonna make an investment in your business.
You make an interesting offer.
Yeah.
Very well. I'm
500
sure that
gold.
I can put the extra coin to good use.
Here we go. Yep, 500.
Wise is the one who spends a few coins now to make a fortune later.
That's what I've been doing.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
But here, have this battle axe. You have 180 left. Anything else? You can't buy that. Doesn't have a lot. The Bonehawk stuff, huh? Which we're not going to use. I'll never use that stuff. What we really need to do is we really need to go back to Ebon Grove.
It's been good talking to you.
Alright. Not bad for no lighting. Looks pretty good. What's up, Proventus? You ready?
I know.
So, where are we off to now?
So I'm going to apologize in advance because plate armor makes
Lydia's still over there yapping her trap. Let's see, let's train her. I'd like to train you in some skills.
Alright, in which skills? I'm already knowledgeable in alchemy, magecraft, light armor, and speech. For skills that I don't know that well, give me a second. Block,
Nope.
archery. Then there's also heavy armor.
Heavy armor's for
and
weak
wielding
weaklings.
two-handed weapons. And I've never been much of the sneaky type.
You should be. We're gonna train you in sneak.
Okay. As silent as the night.
That's right.
I got you in my sights, and... Ha! Oh, wait.
The shadows become Serana's allies as you teach her the art of stealth. Moving silently, using the environment for cover, and avoiding detection are all covered in this session. By its conclusion, Serana moves like a ghost, her presence barely noticeable.
You already see me. I guess that's it. Let's do this again some other time.
I am pretty stealthy, Serana. It's GTFO. Alright.
Against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Davos. He who is both man and divine.
Hey, what the... keep your damn magic to yourself.
Alright, so that would all take me over to... Oh yeah, we didn't, oh! Ah, shit. Yeah, it wants me to hunt him. I have no desire to really go hunting them, but let's get the big guy out here.
I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vaz. Meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
Kind of hang out there. Let's see here. Who is over there? Sure. He's fighting something, look at him. Look how menacing he is.
Time to end this.
Probably a saber cat. Damn. I'm just gonna watch him work. This is awesome. He looks so freaking good.
Give him hell.
Dead rabbit.
Time to end this.
Nice shot.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Alright. Let's drop a save here. Little over 5 hours. That's going to be all from you guys. It's coming up on about 7:20 right now. I've been doing shorter streams lately. So let's see who's doing what. I saw Mr. B on earlier. Rated Vixie. Maybe we go over to Mega Black. What's he playing? Sky Fantasy. I think he just started. Bam. Yeah, I've been trying to keep him between like 5 and 7 hours, give or take. Sometimes I go way longer, and then like by the time I'm done, my back is just shot. So, and plus I started a little bit later today than I would have liked. If I started in the morning, you know, maybe it would have been a little bit longer. But I just mainly wanted to get in and out of the Soul Cairn, do everything we need to do. The only thing we have to do is just go back and get Valerica once the quest line's over. But for those of you that got to hang out, you got to see the Durnavir fight, which really wasn't as good a fight as I was hoping, but you know, in Lord form, he can kick my butt, but not in my mortal form. My mortal vampire form is just way too fucking strong. So, yeah. So looks like Mega's just getting his game started. He's doing the Brotherhood stuff. I don't know where he's at, but this looks like it says episode 10, so he's got to be in there a good amount. Thank you, and I appreciate it. So go over, show him some love, guys. I was hoping if Mr. B was on, but I think he started a little bit before I did, and he ended it. So all good. Other than that, guys, enjoy your weekend, and I hope to see you all soon. Take care. Peace.